Got so many shades they thought I had a lazy eye. Shorty roll me smooth as my Mercedes ride. No love, cry when only babies die. And when I go, that casket better cost 100,000. I pray to God I look my killer in his eyes. Snatch his soul out his shirt, just take him for that ride. OG is one who's standing on his own feet. Amongst is one who guarantee we gon' meet. Fuck a blog, dog, cause one day we gon' meet. I'ma spaz on your ass like I'm on me. Or a double stack, better nigga, double that. Cherry Jones money, nigga, you a running back. Herschel Walker, Bro Check. Ricky Waters, better run that bus. And I put that on my Maybach. 400 down, bitch, you wish you say that. I'm a bounce. I'm a bounce. I got a call. We in the bitch. It's going down. Yeah, you can't with my motherfucking crowd. Bitch, I'm a bounce. I'm a bounce. Bitch, I'm a bounce. I'm a bounce.
Yes, sir.
I'm a bounce. Bitch, I'm a bounce. I'm a bounce. I'm a bounce. Bitch, I'm a bounce. I'm a bounce. I got a call. Yeah. Couple cars I don't never drive. Lights I don't never ride. Crib I ain't never been. Food I ain't never drink. Food you ain't better than I move like the president. Everything's black on black. You know I be trapping that. Ratting ass niggas walking around wearing wire. You ain't fucking up the gang, got the hood on fire. Bitch, I'm a king. Call me tired. You say I'm around my city. You a motherfucking liar. I'm a bow. I'm a bow. You a bow. You cross the line, I get you murdered for a call. I'm in Vegas. I just love. At the fight, we watch it flow, we on the floor. Yeah, scared money don't make no money. If I ever go broke, I'ma take your money. I ain't never drop it down. You ain't take nothing from me in the hood every day. Bitch, I'm good. What I say? Bitch, I'm a blow. Bitch, I'm a blow. I play the shots. I cut the calls. We in the bitch. It's going down. Yeah, I'm looking at with my motherfucking crowd. Bitch, I'm a blow. I'm a blow. 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 Bitch, I'm a blow. I'm a blow.
You Google that shit.
That man.
They want me to look through every state for this fucking pyramid. Just go take a picture of it and let us see it. Like I
You're not
search the
about to
whole
find
world
it.
for pyramids and shit.
I look.
Huh?
Said I look. Then this dude, he keep talking trash. This what he called me. Because he posted something about Rick Kittles, who is the dude over AfricanAncestry.com. He's a genealogist. He got a video of him saying that the Asian people come from, well, the Mexican people come from Asia. But what he's not telling y'all is that the black people here in America are not the indigenous people. When they trace their genetics, they come from Africa. And I told him, I said, don't use Rick Kittles if you're not going to use all his work. He says black Americans are from Africa. And this is Chief Pressure responding to me. You're a effing bedpan African, goofy. It's, I don't know what he said. Just look him. I don't know what just look him is. He's a Nigerian agent who admitted his ancestry DNA tests are 99.99% inaccurate. I told him to post it because I never heard Rick Kittles say this in my life. Rick Kittles tested like 5 different states here in the Americas. And when they came out with the studies, everybody was satisfied with the test except for the black people in Oklahoma because they thought that they were the real Indians.
Mm-hmm.
And it came out that they were from Africa. So they said the tests are flawed. It's fake. So y'all go, Yusuf, go get Chief Pressure. Are you in black indigenous people? Because y'all keep crying, talking about we keep talking about y'all. We're not making videos about y'all being indigenous and trying to debunk y'all, putting feathers on our head, smacking it out, calling y'all wobbles. We're not doing none of that. But as soon as we say something y'all don't like, y'all get in y'all feelings. Look, you're talking about us, and y'all the ones talking about us first. We just disagree with your information, and then y'all go to the slander. So go get Chief Pressure, tell him to bring his ass over here. I bet he won't show up. Every time I call one of you black indigenous people out, y'all don't show up. So stop talking shit about me in the comment section if you're not finna deal with this information and get this smoke. Just block me.
All right. Ain't too bugged out. Hold on. Make sure I get my chart.
Yeah, I didn't know my main account was back up. So I ended that one and started this one. That boy keep tripping. Opium over there crying. You got indigenous people that you're cool with that talk about us. Y'all was all in the comment section of the live over there on Natural Wisdom of Yahweh Cave, calling all of us Pan-Africans monkeys. We got the genetics of apes. We're slow. We're stupid. So we supposed to just let y'all talk about us and not say nothing back. Y'all got me fucked up today. And I got all the screenshots. I got all the screenshots of everybody over there that was talking trash in his live.
Ooh. I don't know why they be lying. It's
Bro,
like
I
they
don't
get in
know.
front of, they get around other people and they be like, oh, this ain't gonna sound good. This gonna make me look bad. You get over there, you like, yeah, I don't give a fuck how I sound. Because they be comfortable as shit in them lives, talking wild.
Come on. You sure can. You do it too, big fucker. You ain't do nothing.
Oh, shit. What the fuck I just do?
Y'all making duets and stitches of Port City Bob's and y'all covering his face up like he a monkey. But the moment we do that to you black indigenous, y'all gonna be in your feelings. Look, this is how they treat us. But it's all shits and giggles when y'all do it. Y'all, I swear, y'all gotta have tougher skin, bro.
I don't even know what they talking about.
The moment we say something about that information, y'all go to slander. Y'all just can't attack us back with information. Get it? I don't get it at all. Oh, you're running from the earth speaks. I say the same thing I tell y'all. I called that man out since September. Here it is, January. Now all of a sudden, the day before the debate, you want to debate. No, I'm not doing that. I got over 12 videos talking trash about one person. One person calling him out for a debate. He never showed up. Then I stitch his videos and then I post his videos on my TikTok telling people that he's giving out false information. He never responded. I went on his own page and in his comment section commented that he's wrong. And I'm guessing he must have deleted it because when other people go on his comment section and tell him he's wrong, he makes a response video. So I was never the one running from this man. Now all of a sudden he wants me to give him the time of day. I'm not doing it. He ran from me for months. Now all of a sudden, he'll stand up. Let's do a debate. You ain't got no leg to stand on. I debunked every argument you brought. Now you got some new information. The Grand Canyon, the Egypt and the Grand Canyon underneath the water, and they found the Sphinx in Mexico. And the only information you can find of it is an outdated news article. That's it. That's a source. The news article is a source. So since we're gonna use news articles as sources, y'all don't want to play that game with us. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose with the news article sources.
Who? Who's Gaddy Green?
I don't know.
Did that Gaddy Green debate you? Gaddy Green. They don't even debate. They just freestyle. They need to drop tracks.
Mixtape.
Yeah, we'll make a lot of money doing that shit. Just get on there and just start rapping shit. We over here like researching shit, actually putting together sources using methodology and using experts, and they in conspiracy theories and could be. Think about that. Ooh, wow, that don't make sense to me. I don't understand this shit. So I conclude I'm from Uranus.
Girl, and you go get this book. In this book, he states he believes that America is the oldest human civilized population. Belief? Did you just say belief? So it's okay for the Black indigenous community to use belief to prove their stance. But when we try to use a belief to prove our stance, well, you can't. That's just belief. But it's okay for you to use a belief. Got it.
Well,
I do not be professional with it at all. I can be messy just like they can be messy.
yeah, I ain't gotta come from no damn. You ain't gotta think you a primate or none of this shit. But it's when you see this shit, I just want to see how y'all explain it. I want to see what conclusion you gonna come to when you see how this shit actually works. If y'all was here yesterday, then y'all saw the rhesus monkey breakdown shit. That's complete bullshit. Nothing says you come from a rhesus monkey. It's talking about a mistake that someone made. They looked at two things and they said, oh, these things I believe are similar. They believed it was similar. They jumped the gun just like y'all do today. Oh, wow, this doesn't make sense. I guess I could be from America. And now people keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. And then when the people come out, some of the people y'all use, they have already come out and said, matter of fact, they didn't have to come out and say it, but they did because people believed it. But they had to reiterate what they stated. It was their belief. They were challenging their peers. This thing is healthy, but they're talking. And I have a perfect guy for y'all today. He does the same thing you do. So I want you to pay attention as I build all the way up to this. I'm going to concede to both sides and show you how it still does not matter what you believe. The only thing that matters is the data that is presented, the data that they're observing. What you cannot get around is what is analyzed in the data. That's what the fact is, the observation. What you conclude becomes the theory. And either you have an educated theory or you got an uneducated guess, or you just got lookership, or you have fantasy in your religion and your emotions. All right. So let me flip this around real quick so y'all can see it. Now, bigger than life. By the time we get to the end, you're going to understand why I'm calling this bigger than life. And it's human species and classification. Key word here. Human species and the keyword classification. This is why y'all butt hurt. Your butt hurts because of classification. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean you come from a monkey. It's classification. But y'all gonna learn today. You're gonna learn how this works. Let's see if you can comprehend it if I break it down a little bit more simple for you. This is a hominid. A hominid. Any member of the family that includes modern humans and great apes, as well as earlier creatures that no longer exist, for which modern humans evolved from or developed. They're in this group. It doesn't mean you came from here. They're just in the group. It's a classification. That's why they're in the group. Because you're the classification. It doesn't mean that you actually came from it. In fact, a common ancestor is who you're looking for. You're looking for the common ancestor that you and these beings are connected to. You and these creatures that no longer exist, we are both connected to something else. That's what the missing link is, the common ancestor. You don't come from that. That's something that racism plagued your mind with, and you so mad that you actually forgot that the dude was lying about you coming from a monkey. You forgot he was lying about it, and you think it has something to do with the science. The science disproves the racism that they were talking about because it never says you come from a monkey. The rhesus gene or the rhesus terminology is stuck that way, if you've seen the other live, because it was already used in too many journals. It was used in too many works. So they just call it RH. But look up rhesus monkey and look up the DNA, the protein that they have, and see if it actually is the same as the one that's in the human. It's not. The word is stuck that way because people used it and it's too late. But the people in the field, they already know that it's a misnomer. They know it's a misnomer. You don't know it's a misnomer because you just got off the plantation. But we're going to get the cotton out your ear. Disagreeing with the theory of evolution pertaining to hominins. Let me let y'all see that over there. Pertaining to hominins does not change your classification of hominid. A hominid cannot be a hominin because the hominid includes us, the people who are still alive, all the way over here, the modern humans. We're hominid, but we're hominin. And the hominids, all hominids can't be hominin because they're just the past people who are classified with us. They're past creatures who are classified with us. No matter which way they go from the common ancestor, they can go this way, that way, this way, this way. It could have been us going here, them going all the way down there somewhere else. Doesn't matter. We're in the same group because of how we look, no tail. We got 2 arms, 2 legs. We face forward, the eyes. That's why we eat other organisms, separating us from plants and animals. There's all types of different classifications, and y'all about to see one on this next page. But no matter what you agree with or disagree with here, it doesn't change that you're part of the hominid classification. You can remove everything from here all the way down and say you're connected to God, and you still would be a hominid. You don't get it. It's classification. There's nothing wrong with disagreeing, but classification is what helps us separate certain things so that we can have an understanding when we're speaking. Well, you mean this? You mean that? You mean that? No, we're talking about the hominids. Okay, now you can erase everything else and we're only talking about the people with the same type of hips, the same type of head, the same type of arms, legs, no tail. So you kind of, simplify things. Now it says, what is taxonomy? The specific process of classifying things, arranging them into groups. See that there? Protozoans, algae, the kingdom of protists, the kingdom of fungi. What's the next one? The kingdom of plants, the kingdom of animals. You see what you got here? You see, this is what an adult does. This is why this is spooky. This is what an adult does. They know what classification is. You know what classification is. You know all of these animals right here are just animals. And that there are different things going on and they have certain things that, could connect them. The horse probably has smaller things that connects it with a squid, but the squid probably has more with a fish and a starfish probably has less to do with a fish with gills that swims with fins than it does with a conch or something like that. So we understand that there's similarities and there's things that are just in small percentages and high percentages, but they're all animals. And this is where you're getting butthurt at. These are just classifications. Over here, let me go down one. Usage of the word tribe in biology. In biology, a tribe is a taxonomic rank between family and genus. It is sometimes subdivided into sub-tribes. So life. We all got life, right? Huh? A whole bunch of shit got life. Then you got domain, you got kingdom, you got phylum, you got class, order, family, genus, species. It's classification that you're getting hung up on. I'm not a primate. I'm not a hominid. How dare you? You don't even know what it means. This is the problem. It's comprehension. And some of y'all, I will let you have reading comprehension because you may need to read it once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. I got to do it. It happens. Make sure you get it. If you don't get it, leave it alone. There were some slides I couldn't even put in here. I had 28. I narrowed it down to 17 or 18 because some of it I wasn't going to be able to understand. So I sit that aside. I leave that alone. I got to go back and study that. There's nothing wrong with that. Y'all can't do it. You just jump to a conclusion. Oh, now I'm a pathologist. And now I'm an anthropologist. Now I'm a reverend. Then I'm God. I'm Jesus. I created the universe. It's cap. Y'all don't want to study. You want to take shortcuts. And I get it. So, here, this is what y'all see. This is what you think. This is what it triggers. It triggers you to think like that. I'm not a monkey. I'm not a monkey. But we're going to get into what this actually means. How the connection was made. Let's find out how this connection was made. Okay, now this however right here is not to do with what I'm saying. It's however because someone disagrees with this, right? However, overwhelming genetic evidence has since demonstrated that humans, chimpanzees, and gorillas are much more closely related to each other than the orangutan. Thus, there is no genetic support for grouping the great apes together in a distinct group from humans. For this reason, many researchers now place all species of great ape and human within a single family, Hominidae, making them all hominids. This is what this is about. They're classifying it. They're putting it together. So you already see it's not. We don't live around each other. We're not hanging around each other in the same type of families, like mating with each other and shit like that. They already know. You don't have to say this shit to adults. You got to say that to kids. No. You're not in a family like that. This is biology. We're studying human history, so we're trying to classify things to break it down and make it more simple. You say that to a kid. These are people 25, 35, 45, 55 years old thinking that because you are classified in a group because of similarities, that you are a fucking monkey. You bullshit. I used to be so mad, like, why we always putting our kids on a bus? You know what? I get it now. I get why we got to put our kids on a bus. Because I'm thinking like everybody can think the same. Everybody can't teach their damn kids, man. Some people, you just got to put your kids on the bus. All right? Put them on the goddamn bus because you can't help it. Right? Genome. Chimpanzee genome. What is chimpanzee genome? Chimpanzee genome is the whole DNA sequence of the chimpanzee chimps. Genetics also focuses on the nucleotide sequence of the chimpanzee genome with respect to the human genome. The Chimpanzee Genome Project started in December 2003, just after the completion of HGP. 98% of the sequence of the human and chimpanzee genome is similar. Also, the chromosomes of the human and chimpanzee are similar. This is why the classification happens. Let's go down again. Wait, let me make sure there was nothing on that picture. Oh, and this is how complex this code is. This isn't fake right here. This is actually what's in the code. Literally. This is what's in the code. And this is what's actually used to debunk that we actually have them as a common ancestor and that two chromosomes fuse together. But we're not going to get into that right now. We'll get this in a couple of slides. So let's get to the next one. Karyotyping. When a chromosomal aberration is identified, it allows for a more accurate prediction of the risk of its recurrence in future offspring. Karyotyping can be used not only to diagnose aneuploidy, which is responsible for Down syndrome, Turner syndrome, and Klinefelter syndrome, but also to identify the chromosomal aberrations associated with solid tumors such as nephroblastoma, meningioma, neuroblastoma, retinoblastoma, renal cell carcinoma, small cell lung cancer, and certain leukemias and lymphomas. Karyotype. Karyotype is the human karyotype is represented by 46 chromosomes, whereas chimpanzees have 48 chromosomes. Now, this is where we're going to start getting into why these comparisons were made. Now we're dealing with data. What you saw was classification. What you seen was, or what you remembered was something about racism and stuff. You weren't in the field. You don't understand what that's about. You know racism. You know Jesus Christ and Allah and hope and the railroad and slavery Himes and that's what you know. Somebody gonna come save you. Now it's time to get to work. It's time to start understanding something. The human karyotype is represented by 46 chromosomes, whereas chimpanzees have 48 chromosomes. In general, both karyotypes are very similar. However, there is a major difference corresponding to the human chromosome 2. What's this difference? It has originated due to a fusion of two ancestral acrocentric chromosomes corresponding to chromosome 2A and 2B in a chimpanzee. So this is what the problem is. This is a connection that's being made that cannot be denied. You can't refute it. You don't have to agree with how it happened. You don't have to agree with how it happened. See, look, chimpanzees are the closest living relatives of humans. The divergence between human and chimpanzee ancestors date to approximately 6.5 to 7.5 million years ago. So we don't know exactly what the fuck happened 6.5 to 7.5 million years ago. But we do know that what we study today shows this. Let me make sure there's nothing too important in here. Chimpanzee genomes underwent. Yeah, I'm going to read this one actually. After divergence of their ancestor lineages, human and chimpanzee genomes underwent multiple changes, including single nucleotide substitutions, deletions, and duplications of DNA fragments of different size, insertion, and transposable elements, and chromosomal rearrangements. Okay, that's important because we're talking about 6.5 to 7.5 million years. And there's still wiggle room. There's still wiggle room. Remember, see if you can follow it. See if you can keep up with the reading comprehension. There's only one thing you need to pay attention to here. There's only one thing you got to pay attention to. All of the other shit is what they're trying to conclude. You can come to your own conclusion as well. But there's going to be something with the data that you can't deny that you cannot remove. And I want to see who can keep up with it on, not us, but, the, I don't even know what we call them. The people who believe in weird shit. That's what we're just going to say right now. Because I don't want to say no funny shit and get banned. So, chromosomal fusion. Bad? Is that bad? In her lecture, the main evidence Dr. Scott cites to argue the chromosomal fusions aren't...
Are you leading up to the 48, 46 fusion?
Yeah, I already did it. I already said it. Yeah, it was a fusion of 2A and 2B. And now fusion can be refuted. You can refute it. You can go, well, I don't think that happened. But there's going to be something else that can't be denied. But yeah, in her lecture, the main evidence that Dr. Scott cites to argue that the chromosomal fusions weren't necessarily deleterious comes not from humans, but from horses. This same thing happened with this damn horse. The same thing happened. A rare and endangered breed from Mongolia called Zawalski, the Zawalski horse, Equus zawalski, has 66 chromosomes, 2 more than the common domestic horse, which has 64 chromosomes. So we're seeing the same shit happen. How it happened? We don't know. We don't know if it actually fused. We don't know if someone did it with their own hands or some advanced civilization did it. What we do know is that shit happened. But I'm going to tell you what's dangerous when you use your belief when you're staring at the data. The data cannot be denied that's observed. It can't be denied that's observed. That's what you can't deny. These two right here are separated. They're 1 chromosome each. Excuse me. When you get here, we have the same one. It's the same in them. It's the same one. Or 2, technically. This is chromosome 2 and then chromosome 3. In ours, we don't have it separated. It's just 1 fucking chromosome, but it's the same sequence. The same sequence of genes, the same code. Millions of lines of code. It's the same, in the same order. You cannot fuck that up. There's no way to get around that. So you don't have to agree with how it happened. You can say God did it. You can say aliens did it. You can say the Anunnaki did it. You can say we did it. We were splicing ourselves. You can say that the world ended and we got the ability to time travel and we came back and saved ourselves because we found out the only way to do it was to fuse these 2 chromosomes together from taking it from one of these older beings that lived in the past. You can call it whatever you want, But you can't deny this data. That's the problem. This sequence is happening in your chromosome, on the second chromosome, and it matches 2A and 2B of everything leading back to Homo erectus. All the way back before you split and you have the common ancestor in the ape. It goes all the way back millions of years before this even happens. So the same thing also occurs in had happened in a horse, and we thought the only time it happened was with humans. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Because I don't know, my sound messed up with my earpiece. All right, so now I'm gonna go to this next one right here. Yeah, chromosome 2A, chromosome 2B are found in both species. Only in humans a fusion took place. That's what their claim is. That's when they look at the data, that's what they're concluding. Well, a fusion took place. Because this here and this here are both in this one, in the same exact sequence. The only difference, these are exactly the same. The only difference is that these two are separated over here, and over here they're put together. So they think a fusion took place. Now, alternative gene splicing. This is where it's going to get real juicy, right? Alternative gene splicing. Recent genome-wide analysis of alternative splicing indicate that 40 to 60% of human genes have alternative splice forms, suggesting that the alternative splicing is one of the most significant components of the functional complexity of the human genome. Here we review these recent results from bioinformatics studies, assess their reliability, and consider the impact of alternative splicing on biological functions. Now, when they're talking about splicing, they're not talking about a human being doing the splicing. They're talking about epigenetics. They're talking about your own body doing it itself. It's turning things on and off. It's deleting things that it doesn't need. Your own body is doing the splicing. They're not even talking about human interaction or some other being interacting with you and then splicing you. Your body does the splicing on its own. And that's what they're studying now. So this fusion is not the only theory on the table. But guess what they both have in common? They acknowledge that this happened. They acknowledge that this is the data, that these match. They're not trying to change this. They don't want to erase it. They're just saying, let me come to a different conclusion about how this happened, how this match happened. Y'all doing research wrong. You're trying to get rid of data. And guess what? You got some company, but he's not going to conclude how you conclude. Let's see what he says. Evolutionists. This is a really extensive study, so I just pulled the highlights so that you can get what he's saying. The sources are down here. I can zoom. I can go back over them, whatever, while I'm sitting here freestyling after I'm done. And I'll show y'all all the sources. But right here, y'all can screenshot that and go study what he's saying. You're not going to like it because he has a different conclusion. But I think you're going to like it because he's going to help you get rid of the data that you don't want there. But you have to accept something, the observation. You have to accept the observation. Article highlights. Evolutionists tried to explain away humans having 46 chromosomes and apes having 48. If both descended from a common ancestor, the supposed answer is that fusion took place. He doesn't agree. He's being a smartass. The alleged fusion site isn't connected to satellite DNA sequence like documented fusions are. And it's too small and muddled to be the fusion of two chromosomes. So he doesn't agree with that. He's saying that code, let's see if we can go back up here to that code I had showed you, because this is not fake right here. This isn't like some fake shit. This is actually the code. He's saying the code is way too small. It's only, I think, 276 of these characters. And other fusions have hundreds of thousands of the code. That doesn't debunk this, that the 2A and 2B of the second chromosome is the exact same sequence in the human. He's not debunking that. He's just trying to say how it happened. And we're about to find out why he wants to take away how it happened. Okay, most importantly, the fusion site is located inside a gene and contains intricate coding functionality, soundly refuting fusion. Soundly refuting fusion. I didn't hear him do that. I'm hearing that he disagreed with it because there's no evidence left behind connected to the satellite DNA sequence. He's saying there should be some trace when you see the mRNA cutting and slicing through it because your body's doing splicing itself, right? And he's saying there should be traces. You see satellite DNA left over from when your body is doing splicing on its own. And he said if there's no satellite DNA, there's no satellite remnant there, then that means this splicing couldn't have taken place. Because we don't see that, so that's not a fusion. Not splicing, then the fusion didn't take place. My bad, y'all. Okay, so the alleged cryptic centromere site is inside a large protein coding gene, further refuting the fusion idea. Further refuting the fusion idea. So now he's being a little bit more accurate. He's refuting the fusion idea. He's accepting the data. The human chromosome 2 fusion theory doesn't hold up to scientific scrutiny. These are the highlights of what he was breaking down. And this is what he's saying here. He's saying we don't see any evidence of the satellites. There should be something left over there. There's nothing left over because there's other fusions that we can compare this model to, and it's not found there for them to conclude that this is actually a fusion like what took place with the horse. With the 64 and with the 66 going to the 64. Okay. Now the conclusion. Check this out. Now we ran through all of that. Your emotions going to run wild. And you got these two, right? I gave you a guy that's refuting it. And there's a lot of people refuting it, but he had a PhD. So I had to pick him, right? And then he has like a little cherry I can put on top too. So he was a good choice. And then you have this fusion over here, of course, which is the consensus, right? Now the conclusion. This is something you can't forget. The main evidence for fusion has always been that the two species of human chromosome 2 are nearly identical to chromosomes 2A and 2B of apes, typically 96 to 98% identical. The genes are almost entirely in the same order. The intergenic region are very similar all along the 2A, 2B length. Millions of bases. Millions. That's not a coincidence. Now, however it happened, that's up to you. Come up with whatever the hell you want to come up with how it happened. The point is, it's there. You want to say people had weird fetishes back then and they wanted to lay around with stuff and your people didn't lay around with them. Call it what you want to call it. But you ain't going to call me late because I'm on time with this shit. You can't deny the data even though you can come to a different conclusion. And check this out. This is what people think that they actually going to understand. We're just dealing with a brief rundown of human history and some things that you're familiar with that I could dig a little deeper into to give you the meaning of in hopes that you could get some better understanding of what you're talking about. But this is really what it's all about. Life. And then everything that it branches off. Eukaryote, prokaryote, plant, animal, and all of these different things that happen over the course of millions and millions and millions of years. And we're looking at some data that shows that we share the same thing as something that we don't hang around with, that we don't sleep around with. We don't know what the hell happened. You're not supposed to get offended and go, I'm not a monkey. You need to get in the field, get in a lab. You get in there and look at the data and see if you can figure out why the fuck are we sharing the same thing. Figure it out. If not, don't be sitting around making up shit. And I know you ain't going to listen to me. You're going to keep on making up shit. So go ahead and do your thing. But here is these 4 different models. The modern humans first developed in Africa about 100,000 years ago and then migrated through the world. Existing archaic human populations in various areas of the world were then replaced by the RAO migrating populations with little to no hybridization between the populations. Number 2, RAO without hybridization. The model is similar to the classic RAO above, but includes a greater level of hybridization taking place between the migration populations and the indigenous archaic populations being encountered and displaced. RAO assimilation, this model, like the other two above, accepts a recent African origin for modern humans. Unlike the previous two models, it includes a replacement and or extensive migration of populations as the major driving factor in the emergence of modern humans. The model focuses on the importance of pervasive gene flow and population admixture in conjuncture with changing environmental conditions. Multi-regionalism is number 4. And this is the one to pay attention to because here comes a belief. Watch how the belief creeps in. Multi-regionalism. The model denies a recent African origin for modern humans based on biogeographical data that continue to emerge from paleontology and archaeology. This model also promotes the role of broad-scale genetic continuity over time and gene flow between populations. The basic premise is that modern humans arose not only from Africa, because he has to accept the data. Modern humans not only arose, not only from Africa, but also Europe and Asia, from their H. erectus type Pleistocene ancestors.
So no America?
No! He can't use America. He can use the data that we have to come to another conclusion, but he has to stick with the data. So he has to say, well, there's some older people in Asia and there's some older people also in Europe. He can't use America because they don't have the data for it. So you have to stick with the damn data. You can't duck it. And this is why I called it, it's bigger than your opinion. Well, actually, all the way at the top, I said, bigger than life. This is what people think they're talking about. They think they're bigger than life. We're studying life. Specifically our life, and what happened. We don't know exactly what happened yet. And because you don't like the conclusion people are coming to, it's kind of pissing you off because it involves a little bit of racism and shit. But the data that they looked at when they decided to twist it and try to say you came from a monkey, it was actually accurate data. But their conclusion against you and who you are and where you come from, it's just a theory, but the data you cannot change. You are connected to these weird ass bones. You're connected to these things that don't hang out in the house with you. Just like you connected to a banana and a tomato and a fish. You connected to it, just more than the other ones, okay? So now if you get mad about it and you don't like the conclusions, you go look at the damn data. Get the fuck out your house, off the laptop, off the phone. Get out your damn Bibles and all of the new cults you're trying to join. Take your subscription to this cult that you about to join and turn it in and go carry your ass back to school. That's what you should do so that we can look at the data and come to our own conclusions as well, right? So it's bigger than and this your here is small on purpose. I'm being an asshole. It's bigger than your opinion. See, this is you right here, and this is your opinion. Your opinion. You're small with a big ass opinion. You're not that big. You're not bigger than life. We're all in this together and we got to study the data. You're supposed to be skeptical. You're supposed to ask questions, but you can't deny what's being observed. God damn, I can hear my damn self. Okay, by simply having life, you are connected to the group called living beings, right? I made that up. Living beings. I'm not saying this is in a scientific journal. I'm just being a smartass with this last piece. You're connected to a group called living beings. Look at all of that shit right there. This is what's going on. It's more than just us humans. How one feels about the number of connections there are between other life forms does not change the connection. You cannot get rid of the data. You can't get rid of it because you don't like it. It's still there. That's all. Now, and this is the last part. I gotta be quick. This is why he did this. This is Jeffrey Tompkins, PhD, genetics. Jeffrey Tompkins has a PhD in genetics from Clemson University, an MS in plant science from the University of Idaho, and a BS in agriculture ED from Washington State University. He was on a faculty in the Department of Genetics and Biochemistry at Clemson University for a decade, where he published 57 secular research papers in peer-reviewed scientific journals and 7 chapters in scientific books in the areas of genetics, genomics, and proteomics. For the past 6 years, Dr. Tompkins has been a research scientist in ICR specializing in genomics and bioinformatics research, where he has published 24 peer-reviewed creation science journals. Creation science journals. I know you're like, whoa. We were talking about, it was scientific at first. What the fuck just happened? Published 24 peer-reviewed creation science journal papers, 2 books, and a wide variety of semi-technical articles in the ICR magazine, Acts and Facts. Do you know what he's talking about? Let's run through this a little bit. Can we take a peek up here? Tor Israel, creation.com. Creation. This is the PhD, y'all. He's refuting it, but he's doing it for a reason. Creation Ministries International. See what you thought?
No.
Right. What did you think ICR was? It's like, oh God, this guy has crazy credentials. Look what's on his shit. The Genesis Academy, a 12-part teaching series on Genesis 1 through 11. See, you thought, oh yeah, we're going to eat. Let me get that screenshot. Look at him. He's doing it for God. He's doing it for Jesus. Look at his other articles he wrote. Out of Babel, not Africa. We came out of Babel, not Africa. Yeah, that's why he did that. He sticks the dagger in like that, and he's like, I'm going to prove to you that God did it. He wants to say God did this shit. That's why he's going against it, for a belief. Now, can anyone connect the dots here? Can anyone see the pattern? When you refute this data, there's usually some type of belief that you're trying to push. And there's people in the field doing the same thing. And this should encourage your ass to go and get involved with them, because you'll have some people on your side. Your gods may be different.
Mm-hmm.
You might have aliens. You may have, what do they have? Yakub, you know. You might have the Pleiadians or whatever.
Right, the Draconians.
But either way,
You got the
get in that field.
extra Hasis.
Y'all gonna learn to die.
I don't think they want it, bro. Either way, they're not going to accept it. Now, the stuff that he gave y'all,
You know
it
the
wasn't
drill,
from
bro.
a book. It's from people that was actually in the field. And he has the primary sources. If y'all want them, he'll hit y'all with them. But it wasn't from a
Yeah,
book.
if anybody wanted those sources, I can flip the screen again and run back through it, and you can actually. How many minutes is that? I'm gonna post this up on TikTok. I'm gonna just add the audio to each one of the clips, and I'm gonna post it up on TikTok because we got 10 minutes on it now. Go ahead, man.
I'm good. I don't have no slides. I was waiting on Chief Pressure to come over here and call me a bad Pan-African.
No, it doesn't mean that the theory of fusion is wrong. You see what I'm saying? They don't get it. This is why, just leave this alone. You do not get it. And if I give you the sources, the articles and stuff, and these papers, and these abstracts, these books, they're way more complicated. I simplified it, and you still don't get it.
Right?
I showed both sides.
Trippy Tippy, 412. He didn't say it was a theory, and he didn't say we are monkeys. You weren't listening to none of the information. He said there's a common ancestor, and they put us all in Pacific group. Boy.
Then I showed them trees. I showed them animals in a group. I showed them algae inside of a group with prokaryote. They don't get it. It's a group. Hey, do we all have bones? A fish has bones. We can make a group of bones, of things that have bones, called the boneheads. Because we all got bones. We're life forms with bones. So it's classified. It makes it easier to study. If we're studying tumors that grow on your bones or some type of ailment that is connected to bones, we would gather all the data with these things that have bones and study it so we can try to fix this problem with these bones. But if you don't have bones and you're not in the classification of the boneheads, then we don't have to study you. And it makes it easier to accumulate the data and analyze it. They're not understanding this shit. That's why it's not for you. It's just not for you, man. I know y'all want to be smart and y'all want to be involved and, you know, you feel like the clock is ticking on you. You feel like, oh no, Jesus wasn't real and oh no, I can't find Africa in my DNA. Oh no, Islam didn't work for me. Oh no, gang life didn't work. And you panicking now. Now you panicking. And you think I got to hurry up and figure out the answer to life. No, you actually got to take a L. You got to take a L. Even I'm a late bloomer. I got into this shit late. You're teaching misinformation. This is crazy. All I did was show what two people concluded off of analyzing data. The two chromosomes that the chimpanzee has are separated and ours are in the same exact sequence, but ours is fused together. And I showed you two people who came to two different conclusions. They both agreed on the data though, but they came to a different conclusion. One said we came from God. The other one says that we came from Africa.
Yeah, you ain't getting it, 420. The information went over your head.
That's why I said reading comprehension. I was going to do some of these yesterday, but then I was like, I got to run through reading comprehension, primate, ape. I still had to do hominid. They don't know what the hell a hominid is. So you think you a hominid? You think you a hominid? My people aren't hominids. You clearly don't know what a hominid is. But then again, they're saying this, yeah, it's 798. He doesn't agree with it. He's not disagreeing with the data though. It's not about fusion. You missed the whole point. The only reason I picked those two, there's a whole bunch of other theories. I picked those two because one is a believer, he disagrees with it, he gives you his premise, and then he gives it to God. The other person has a conclusion that they have with the data, and they say that it fused together. He didn't tackle any of the other theories because that is the most accurate one. The fusion is the most accurate one. So he attacked that one. There's other theories. Go find them. You're only focusing on the Big Bang and evolution and monkeys and all of this shit because that's what you're sensitive to. Like it's connected to you and your trauma and your history as a black person and shit. So that's all you harping on. There's other theories out there, but nobody is denying the exact same sequence in those chromosomes. That's what made the connection. That's why we got grouped in with the other hominids because we all have that connection. That's all that is. Now conclude what you want to do from there, but you cannot deny that data. That data is not going to go nowhere. Unless you join Rashad Jamal and somehow get rid of your chromosomes. That's one way out. But yeah, that's all, y'all.
I can clearly see it.
Didn't pay attention. I explained this in the beginning. I'm not about to keep doing this shit.
You gotta go read them journals, man. Y'all gotta get what's the subscription? Life Science, Life Magazine. What's the other one? Scientific America. It's another one that I forget. But yes, y'all. I think
Science Today. It's a lot.
Yeah, they're free. They talk about the same stuff. Get a human evolution book. Everything goes through evolution, whether y'all want to believe it or not. You can't say, oh, we're not part of the evolution theory or the process because the way we look now is the same way we looked at 200,000 years ago. Everything on this planet goes through a form of evolution, whether it's going through evolution from what man is doing to it or what Earth is doing to it. You might have two different type of fruits, and they might accidentally be planted together by nature. So then they might fuse and create another fruit. Or man could do it. Man could take a seed and another seed and put them together and grow it. Put a pineapple inside of a coconut. Yeah, bro, both are still fruit though. But what he's saying is you got DNA sequences. You have DNA sequences from what you want to call a rank. What is that? A chimpanzee
Chimpanzee, yeah.
and a human. They have a certain sequence of genetics that are almost identical in nature. That's what he's talking about. So they know there's something there. There's a gap there. Just like hell, I can share the same DNA sequences with a banana or a graham cracker or a leaf. That don't make you a graham cracker or a leaf.
I'm gonna do the hominid thing one more time. A hominid is modern humans, everything that came before us, even things that don't exist no more, right? And a hominin is just the ones that are still alive. So a hominin can be a hominid, but a hominid cannot be a hominin. Why not? Because it's talking about the ones that are no longer here, that were here before. They're all just bones and shit, and we're just connected to them.
The ones that are no longer here is with a D, and the ones that are still here is not with a D.
Exactly. And the RH factor, I'm going to say this again. The RH factor has nothing to do with a rhesus monkey. Go look it up. Get out of this monkey business. It's monkey business. You knew it when you were starting to study your history of with people being racist towards you. You saw that. You knew like, yo, they lying. And then all of a sudden it became true again. Now you think you're a monkey again. You don't understand it. They're the ones who twisted this around to pin it on you to make you think that you're a monkey or you come from a monkey. Then you debunked it and went back into believing it again. So now we're at a different problem. You just don't understand the data that you're looking at. That's cool.
Now,
Doesn't
Emily,
matter.
he can't see your screen. You got to go over to his thing. Yeah, you got to. He can't see your comment. You got to go over to his live.
You know how some people just don't get it? They just don't get it. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. It's not for you. I told you the main evidence for fusion has always been the fact that the two pieces of human chromosome 2 are nearly identical to the chromosome 2A and 2B. Typically 96 to 98% identical. The genes are almost entirely in the same order. The intergenic regions are similar all along the 2A and 2B length. Millions of bases. That's the issue there. From there, that's the data that they looked at. I have a tattoo in between my knuckles, right? Let's do a little exercise. I got a tattoo in between my knuckles, right? It says I'm going the wrong way, my bad. It says TNO. Trust no one, right? That's what's observed. But I told you it stands for trust no one, right? But you can observe that it says T, N, and O. Come to the conclusion you want to after that. Well, it could be this type of ink. The tattoo's on my hand, though. That's not going nowhere. Then if somebody else has one and it matches, you're going to start coming to, okay, they both got the same thing. Maybe they're in the same gang. Maybe they're best friends. Maybe it's a coincidence. You're going to try to come up with something from there. But the data that you're analyzing is that there's 3 letters in between this nigga's knuckles. And it matches the 3 letters in between other niggas' knuckles. Come on, like, this is common sense. Forget the conclusions. The fusion doesn't matter. The guy saying that God did it doesn't matter. The point why we got grouped in the same classification is because the two things are there and they're the same. And they also seen the shit happen in horses. So this is also something that they're seeing happen throughout other species in their history. So that's why the fusion has so much weight under it. It has a lot of data behind it. He just has belief. He has Christianity behind him, so they're going to help him out. But, We know how that goes. What was Emily asking? She had a question.
She said you got buff.
You said I got what?
Buff.
Yeah, I told you I was going on keto. I was doing my keto. Then I'm going stuff in my face, right back to the zebra cakes, hamburgers and shit, you know. I go right back to it. I do the shit so I can eat the way I want to eat. That's why I do all the healthy shit. I get up and eat a whole bunch of healthy shit, skip the meal actually. I drink the juices and the herbs and the oils and all of that so I can eat shit that I ain't supposed to be eating. That's why I do it. You know, and to be ready in case some sickness comes or some shit. My body ready to fight it. But yeah, I went down from 240 to like 215 or whatever. I'm going right back up. And then if shit get out of hand, drop it down again. The way I do it is if I feel like when I'm running, if I don't feel like I'm fast, like I feel too heavy, I start up like, yo, nigga, I need to drop this weight because I need to be able to pick up this kid, and get to running with him.
Hurry up.
In case something happen. Because this going to bring some type of smoke. This ain't going to stop right here, trust me. We're going to be a major fucking problem. We just playing with y'all. This is just like little clips from, y'all don't even know. These people are deceiving y'all, bro. They're deceiving you. They're going on it. And we didn't even, bro, and I forgot about Dude, too. When I was scrolling through there to pick the shit I wanted out of there, I found Dude. The dude who made the shit, the technique they use.
No, I didn't know that.
No, nigga, the shit you sent me. The one who made the technique.
Yeah, I didn't know you found it, though.
No, I had it.
I sent you that so you can make the rebuttal and put it on the YouTube.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm trying not to say it. The one who created the whole technique of take a picture and just talk and point at the picture.
Oh, okay.
And take a picture and point at it. We got the person who did that. They don't know where this shit comes from. So, but we waiting for something more juicy, you know what I'm saying? Like we understand that there still has to be entertainment with this, but at the same time, we're gonna be tapping some chins. It seems like everybody wants to come out. I know y'all probably watching, cause y'all keep on responding. Like when I go look at y'all videos, y'all saying shit. You're not refuting nothing. You just running your mouth. But you're talking like you mad. You know how you know somebody mad? Like you mad about something. You were kind of responding to me, but you're not talking to me. Like when we be on there with A-Train and he get off and then he go to his live and he talking, but he ain't talking to us.
Yeah.
Not you, Mo. Not you. I went over there and pulled up on opium. He said, you need to go talk to Port. Talk to Port City Vibe. I'm talking to you. I'm over here on your video talking to you and you trying to tell me to go to talk to Port City. I'm talking to you. None of us called everybody an African American.
Right?
Cuckoo.
They keep saying that. And we keep, every live we say that. We say we're not calling every black person in America African American. And they keep coming with the same stuff. But I do tell you this, they call every Pan-African or anybody that associates themselves with Africa monkeys. Or an Asian. So, and then as soon as you go into their comment section and you ask them questions that goes against the narrative of what they're teaching, they start slandering you, calling you names. They can't just say, oh, well, here, go look this information up. Oh, well, we can go live and we can talk about it. Nope. They just, F you, you're a goofy, you're a bad Pan-African, you're a monkey. I'm like, whoa, what is all this, bro? It's not even that deep.
A fast recap. I just ran through what these words really mean. All right. A quick recap is I just ran through what these terms really mean. With the common ancestor, the word hominid, why we're classified as hominids and hominins, the word tribe being used in biology, taxonomic ranking, life, domain, kingdom, phylum, class, order, The reason why they made the connection between us and chimpanzees and what that data actually was, it doesn't mean that you came from the chimpanzee. They said they see that this is here in the DNA and it's also there in the DNA. That's it. From there, they said maybe something fused over time and it's something mutated, and that's what happened. And the other guy who has a PhD, he said that no, it didn't. The fusion didn't happen. Actually, God did it. This comes from God. And actually, it didn't come from just out of Africa. People came out of Europe and Asia. So he expanded it some because he's trying to get it to Babel. He's trying to get it closer to the Bible place so he can say that life started over there, so he can make the Bible the beginning of time. Genesis, the beginning of time, I mean. Right, so I ran through that, the similarities. I showed the karyotyping, how they made the connection, chromosomal fusion that happened in horses. This has also happened in other animals before. I showed the actual chromosome and the sequence and how they match 2A and 2B. And alternative gene splicing was the guy who refuted it, the fusion. He didn't refute the data. He refuted the conclusion that the person made as to how the data got there. That's what he said. I don't agree with he agrees with the data as it is, what he's observing. He doesn't agree with the fusion. So he has the alternative gene splicing method and he refutes it. Anybody can pick which one they want. And the conclusion of it all is that the main evidence for fusion has always been the fact that the two pieces of human chromosome 2 are nearly identical to the chromosomes 2A and 2B of apes, typically 96 to 98% identical. The genes are almost entirely in the same order. The intergenic regions are very similar all along the 2A, 2B length, millions of bases. That's it. From there, come up with your own conclusion. There was no fusion, too short for fusion. No one cares about the fusion. It's not the fusion. It's the data that is 96 to 98% identical. If someone took a book and smacked it across one of the early humans' heads and then it fused together, you can disprove it. Go, no, that's not what happened. It just happened. Cool. Then prove that it just happened without anything doing it. Prove that it wasn't epigenetics. Prove that it wasn't God. That does not matter. The data that they're identical and you being classified with them for having the identity, for having identical data is what we're focusing on. And they just cannot get out of, well, I ain't gonna put that on y'all. That's her. You just can't get out of the fusion. It's not fusion. Let it not be fusion. I don't care what the fuck it is. To be honest, all I did this for, I don't believe either one of them. I don't believe the fusion. And I don't believe that God did it. It's irrelevant. I'm more concerned as to how the hell did that happen? And no one has said what happened without being able to be refuted. It's just one has a stronger case because the same thing also happens in animals. That's it. The same thing happens in horses. So accept fusion or throw it away. Get rid of the data. Get into a laboratory and show us that it's not 96 to 98% identical. And then we can start talking about disconnecting ourselves from this classification into another classification. Right. How did it happen? Disprove it all you want to. It happened. The data is there. It exists. Now, how did it happen? That's all we're talking about. For some reason, everybody else thinks that it means they're a monkey. They think that it means that you came from the monkey. I don't know why this is happening. But this is, I guess, it's reading comprehension and a lot of other things that we ain't gonna talk about out here. They ain't gonna get me banned. But yeah, bro, I know it's getting late, and they'll keep running me in the damn circle. 140.
What's up, bro? What you doing?
This nigga Odd in here talking crazy. She took one of them mushrooms or something.
What now?
Revolution through fire.
Okay.
Yeah, so I encourage people to get in the field, man. We need to start doing it. I'm trying to get one of my kids into biology or archaeology, and start there. And try to keep it. We need to get there and look at it. They could be lying about it. And if we think they're lying, then we need to get involved. For now, this is the data that we're presented. This is the data we have. And I went over the I went over when it says when a chromosomal aberration is identified, it allows for a more accurate prediction of the risk of its recurrence in future offspring. Karyotyping can be used not only to diagnose aneuploidy, which is responsible for Down syndrome, Turner syndrome, Klinefelter syndrome, but also identifying chromosomal aberrations associated with solid tumors, as well as nephroblastoma, meningioma, neuroblastoma, retinoblastoma, renal cell carcinoma, small cell lung cancer, certain leukemias, and lymphomas. So this data that they're observing, it's helping us out. They can look at your baby in the womb now and stop Down syndrome. If their data is wrong and it's faulty, and they're using it to improve life for humans, but you feel like you can make it better and correct it, get your ass out there then. Get involved in it, because the faulty data is working for shit, right? When y'all gotta go to the hospital and you done exhausted all of your other options, and it's time for you to hit that hospital, because no matter how tough y'all be talking, I'm God, I'm this, and you going to the hospital, nigga. Stop the cap. And you gonna tell them, fix me. I want to go see my kids. I want to go home. I want to see the movie. I want to be. I don't want to not be no more. I want to continue to be. So this is all cap. It's for the internet shit. You're gonna go to that damn hospital one way or another. Quit it. So, and they're using faulty data to save people's lives every day. They're stopping Down syndrome with faulty data. Y'all gotta quit. You gotta quit. But I'll give you that. If the data's faulty and they're doing a good job with it, and you got the other answers, why are you on the line? You're on the internet talking to us. Get in the field and go help these people upgrade their shit. But y'all ain't doing that. That's not what this is for. Y'all trying to make cults. I'm just entertaining it to show people that I can be open-minded. But we know what y'all up to, man. You're creating cults and you want attention. That's all it is. But yeah, that's all, bro. You got something now?
I mean, I'll wait for them to come in if they want to come up, but I doubt it.
Yeah, go get your master teachers. Cause I'm not even a master. Y'all got master teachers. That motherfucker say something and you just believe that shit. I'm not a hominid. What's a hominid? Y'all don't even ask questions. Ask them what the shit mean when they say they not this and they not that. Ask them where it comes from. Ask them how they determine that somebody is a monkey or comes from a monkey. Ask them. I bet you won't ask them because there's no scientific data for it. I just showed you. There is no scientific data that says that you come from a monkey. There is none. The only thing you can do is say that there's a common ancestor there, that both people, us and the other creatures, somehow interacted with that being. It doesn't mean you came from it. That's the closest thing you can get to it, but you're never going to get this you are a monkey thing and you came from a monkey thing. It's not going to happen. It's not there. Matter of fact, as soon as you type it in Google, say, where did the idea come from that humans come from monkeys? Do humans actually come from monkeys? Look it up. They're going to say that there's no scientific data to promote it. They're going to bring up probably some shit with racism back in the day. It was used for Negroes and all of this. That's the only thing that's going to pop up. And pseudoscientists. Maybe some profiles from TikTok will pop up. Only advice. Oh, damn, I keep forgetting I have to come down because you can't join until I come down.
Yeah.
I can't even. See if you can disconnect it because my shit's stuck. It's frozen.
How to do that?
Why they ain't doing that?
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. No. I only can mute. Yeah, I gotta unmute.
All right, I got it.
Oh, wow.
Shout out to Mo for knocking that shit out the park with the presentation.
Mo just killed that shit. That was on point. So Mo just showed everybody what it meant when I said we have a common ancestor. Job well motherfucking done, brother Mo.
Yeah. If you like that something. Why are you asking us, can you do a presentation? Go live and do your presentation. Well, you don't need to co-host. Do your own presentation on your own live.
Job well done, bro. Job well done, homie.
Word.
It's like you had to give niggas a whole class on that.
I didn't even think I felt dumb doing it, but I was like, they
Nah, man, I
already
think
talking
that's
like they don't know.
exactly what was needed, man. That's exact. We need to do more of those. The taxonomy, species. Niggas don't need to know what a species is. Niggas need to know what the difference between hominid and all of that. All that. It ain't talked about enough.
Yeah, man, there was some shit in there I forgot about too. To refresh my memory. To go back. Sometimes you got to do that and go back into
Yeah,
it.
just go back and look.
They ain't looking at all clearly because they wouldn't be talking how they talking if they actually knew that shit. That's how we be knowing we got it.
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Yeah. That's what I do. I spread misinformation.
Oh
What's
my
the problem? You gonna do something about it? I spread misinformation. Everything I showed y'all, when y'all look it up, it's gonna come back false. Go ahead and believe that shit if you want to. Try it. Try it, my friend.
You don't have to believe the science, but the science is there. The
It don't matter.
facts and the evidence is there.
Even if they want to refute it. So what are you about to replace it with?
Yeah.
So now you got to show us how we got here.
And if it was a Christian standing right there, if I was breaking down Genesis and lining it up, I'm using the same method. I'm researching. I'm seeing what the early church fathers said. I'm seeing what they said. I'm showing them the conclusion on both sides. But I'm looking at the data, and we don't see a God talking. We do the same conclusions, right? But now it's messing with other people's beliefs, so now I'm wrong. If it goes against somebody else's belief, I'm a genius. But oh no, he's going against me now. No, my method works all across the board. No one's proving that we came from a monkey. So therefore, what we're looking at is the conclusion that someone else came to, and it has nothing to do with the damn us coming from monkeys. One person is saying that this data here that we're looking at matches. It matches in the chromosome over here and the chimp, and it matches in the chromosome in the humans and the early creatures that come before them. It's a match. We don't know how it happened, but I think it happened this way. I think it happened that way. And you got people with their agendas. You got people who are just trying to be honest. You got all types of things. But what you can't deny is what they observed that matches. From there, go wherever you want. Be from America, be from the moon, but try to get past that data. That's 96 and 98% similarity. I don't know how they can do that without all that.
Folks crazy, man.
Just get past the 96 to 98%, man. Go get somebody. You're not up there enough. Go get somebody. So they can, the ones with the sources. You know, your people who be pulling up all of their sources and shit. The PhDs.
Oh, now it's but you was a couple months ago. You were saying it was 15.
They switch, you know. They got reptilian DNA. They be shapeshifting and shit.
The 15 DNA, 6 genome, 15 genome, 15 now 6, 9, 12.
Washita Moore's got 60,000 acres from the government. Good. Get some more. What y'all gonna do? Dedicate it to Allah? And remember, the whole point of the presentation was to show people that they didn't know what they were talking about someone else's conclusions and the data that they looked at. I don't have a lab. I'm telling you what they said. You guys are lying about what they're saying. So if somebody could just show me a credible person that said we come from monkeys, you'll be good. You'll have an argument. I'll have to concede to it. I ain't even got the guts to stand up to y'all fake leaders and shit, putting monkey pictures up on people and shit, and they ain't even accurate.
Dumbass shit, man.
It's the people in the back of the class that didn't want to pay attention.
Yeah, it's
they want to throw shit, right?
Yeah.
And then they get mad. They start getting mad, trying to talk geek, nerd. You're dumb and you don't know what you're talking about. Like, oh, you mad? You should have just been paying attention.
You should have been paying attention. It's like,
you
come
trying
up
to distract
here
me
and
while I'm
solve
taking
the
my
problem.
test.
You know, come up to the board and write the problem down, and you get all nervous because you've been
right
around goofing.
She walk up to you. The teacher walk up to you and give you the chalk.
Right.
And you walking past somebody trying to start a fight because you scared to go up there. You know you don't know what you're talking about. What you looking at? I slap you. And you throw the chalk. The whole point was so you didn't have to go to the board.
Then you make names.
So you started a fight.
Start bullying people and shit because you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Damn. But yeah, good presentation, man. The way you broke that shit down, that was on point.
They started it.
People get carried away with this monkey shit, man. I mean, that's where homie wanted to go with the debate with it. I'm like, bro, that's not what I'm saying.
It don't matter because he still has, because he believes human evolution or human life started on the continent of America. He ain't proved that.
Right, that's the main thing.
He ain't proved we not African.
Mm-hmm.
My whole point was that we just got more evidence of a human line that's in Africa. That's why that whole thing was even brought up.
Right.
You know what I mean? But he just taking it, oh, we monkeys now. I'm like, no, nigga, I ain't say that.
Two people that was a belief. He read something about Thomas Jefferson, which was a belief. Then he read something about another dude, and he used the word believe. But they're making it seem like these people are telling the truth. No, they said believe. I believe, we believe. Okay, so that's your belief. That don't mean it's factual.
Thomas Jefferson believed that this was the old world, the ancient world where everybody originated. And the governor, the racist governor or senator or whatever he was in Virginia, he said that we were indentured servants when we came over here. See?
Right.
Facts.
Right.
And then you bring up something. Look, this is what the scientists said about the data they observed in a human and a chimpanzee. Oh, no, you listening to a European. What? You just talked about a European's belief. We are bringing up lab data. We're bringing up peer-reviewed material. Right, at that.
Damn.
A scientific. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
it doesn't matter.
Oh my God! Did I read this right?
Don't get caught up in it because it doesn't matter what color he was. He still said he believed. Last time I checked, Thomas Jefferson wasn't a scientist. He wasn't a geologist. He wasn't an anthropologist. He was a politician.
You right. They almost got me. You see, that's how it works. It's diversion. I would have went off on that and missed the whole
So
damn
there was
point.
no
The point
reason
is he's
for him
using
to
a belief.
bring up Thomas Jefferson's name in a debate of what Thomas Jefferson believed about the world and where humans came from.
Don't nobody give a fuck about what Thomas Jefferson said any damn way.
Right?
Hey.
His own people don't give a fuck.
Right? He was black, but he had slaves. Make it make sense. He was half indigenous and he had indigenous slaves. I got it.
People are crazy.
And I'm gonna be this is real honest. majority of the black indigenous people are Moors. And the Moors were the people who helped put y'all in slavery if y'all claiming to be certain people. Remember, y'all said that the slave trade happened in reverse. So that means the Moors were the ones who had their helping hand in taking y'all off this continent and placing y'all other places. The same people that you saying that you are, but you're mad at the people you want to call Mongolians and Africans who had nothing to do with it. I got it.
Then he got what do you say? They were indentured servants. Cool. It's like it triggers you. It's supposed to trigger you because they playing like an emotional game. It's a psychological game. So he brings up something that's going to offend you because you know what your people been through is well documented, right? And he go indentured servants. You see an eraser, like he trying to erase that, and you start commenting on that. You forget that he said Africans were indentured servants. That's what he said in the video. Africans came over here as indentured servants. Well, cool. You know what? Fine. They were indentured servants. And those are my people. Either way, you can't, it doesn't matter. You're showing that Africans came over here.
Yeah,
His original stance was that these people weren't even Africans, and then he came out his mouth and said Africans were indentured servants on a 7-year contract.
either way, we got over here somehow, some way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he didn't he didn't lay enough evidence to prove that we originated here. Like I didn't see any of that shit. Like it wasn't no evidence. What was that shit 400 million years ago? He said something about that.
He said 4.4 million. He was talking about a bone.
A bone
and a stone tool.
The stone tool. There wasn't no collection of the hominids. No fossil records. None of that. No, it was just books that was published in the 1800s. And Thomas Jefferson.
Yeah, Mo brought up the articles that dealt with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's crazy.
They didn't even have that testing method yet. That shit's trash. It be sounding good. And then he killed himself. Really, we ain't have to do that because once he said that they covered it up and they got rid of it, and all he had to do was show the proof that they got rid of it and they tried to cover it up. They destroyed evidence. Show evidence of someone destroying evidence.
Yeah. Then we can be like, okay, damn, at least they tried that. Yeah, we can see that. But he didn't show any of that. What messed him up was just him showing his damn DNA results. First 5 minutes of the whole joint.
That was it. The rest was like, I was like, okay, I guess we'll go ahead and get the popcorn and chill.
All right,
champagne.
Chill.
You see somebody pop a bottle that quick.
Yeah. I was like, that's it. And then gonna show us a video of a lizard taking the DNA test, and that's supposed to refute this whole DNA, the quality of the DNA test and all that.
Mm-hmm. He said, I'm gonna show my DNA test.
Like I'm showing
this lizard.
Right.
I pull this lizard out. It's game over.
Lizard show. Once I pull a lizard out, that's gonna shut the whole shit down. And this shit say 38% Nigerian. That's crazy.
What's up, Rev?
Yeah, man. Funny.
They coming in, bro. Where opium at?
I need a conversation with that boy. Because he said that we said everybody in America is African American. I want to see him show us the clip of us saying that shit.
We keep telling him that every live we don't say that, and every day he say the same thing.
What was it again? Everybody, what now?
He said everybody. He said you said that everybody in America is African Americans. All black people or melanated people in America are African Americans.
I didn't say that.
Don't remember saying that. I can't say it. I don't know everybody. I'm not going to meet everybody in America. This ain't even possible. They make up arguments, right? So because they can't argue at us, they can't refute what we're saying. So they pretend like we said something else, so they can argue at nothing. It's a fake argument.
Yeah, most of the time I mentioned African Americans was during the African American genetic study between Africans and African Americans. If we're pertaining to the live, I think I was just talking about the DNA test and the results from the test. Yeah.
Right. He showed he was African American.
Yeah.
You
He
didn't have to
sure
say
did, didn't
nothing.
he? Oh shit. I've come to the realization, man, that people are just not gonna want to believe in these facts. They're just on their own shit with this. Like you said, it might be they're just trying to start their own little clout mission or something. I don't know what it is, but certain people just ain't gonna believe the all of the evidence that's right there, or not even want to go. Like either not gonna believe it, and then not gonna want to study and learn. You know what I'm saying? Like, say if you got an opinion about something, but you can choose to have that opinion and not study it and continue to have a biased opinion about stuff without really soaking in the evidence. You know, a lot of people just going to do that, just continue to have this, well, I will, we monkeys, I ain't even looking into the science, I don't even want to break it down, I don't even want to read it. I just, once you hear that, it just is a disdain to you. So there's a lot of people that's like that, I'm saying,
Yeah.
you know, that just can't handle doing research, can't handle reading books. They become historically illiterate about all of this stuff. Um, a lot of this stuff is public record. I mean, you can look it up and read it and see for yourself. But I can't convince you to believe in the evidence. I could just say, hey, here's the evidence and show you. You know,
And if you're going to disagree with it, that's cool.
that's cool.
But present the information.
Yeah.
Thousands of bones found in Africa, the hominids and everything. Then just produce something against it. Like, yo, we got a whole bunch of hominids over here. Matter of fact, we got 3 layers of human history over here in America. Boom. Then we be like, hey, y'all, hold on. We got to look at this shit. They just go, no, they covered it up. They got rid of their evidence. They don't want you to know.
Yeah. White
That
man's
don't
time.
work.
Yo,
Peace, peace.
Peace, peace, peace.
peace. What's going on with y'all, brother?
Peace, family.
I'm saying y'all trying to make sense of the this evolution type stuff or something.
Nah, I just wanted to get on here and say I ain't from Africa. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia, and I'm gone.
Yeah,
Bang, bang.
and he meant that, huh?
Yeah, he don't play.
Nah, he always say that.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess he running for Crip president or something. You know what I'm saying?
That was off that movie, wasn't it? Menace, right? One of them joints.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, see that that great ape theory is kind of confusing. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, it's a possibility because we see the morphology. The morphology is the only thing I see the connection.
Hey, brother, you on point. I'm gonna read you what they said right here. This is even what the PhDs are saying. They're saying the same thing. Where's that point at? Like 7 points. I should have kept that in there. I took it out because it was too extensive. Let me see. Okay, moreover, much higher proportion is made by differential chromosomal inversions in translocations comprising several megabase long regions or even whole chromosomes. However, despite of extensive knowledge of structural genomic changes accompanying human evolution, we still cannot identify with certainty the causative genes of human identity. So they're admitting, they're like, yo, we don't know how this happened. And that's when you get 2 theories. They're just looking at the data and then they're coming up with how it could have happened.
Yeah. Trying to put some
But the
logic.
data is still there. They're confused about it too.
Yeah, they're like, hey, this is what we found, y'all, but we don't even know. We can't even explain how this shit ended up.
Yeah.
But what we do know is it's here. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
See, the crazy thing about it is what it boils down to is that it's not truly saying we come from great apes, but us and great apes have a common ancestor. We both broke off from some species of human or animal because we're all part of the animal kingdom. You know,
That's the key word right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I just look at it as a people that never colonized or so-called civilized. Like they stayed in the trees. You know what I mean? It had to been a group of species that just didn't see a need for anything but living in the tree. And,
Teacherscolleges.org. Look at this. Firstly, humans did not evolve from monkeys. First line.
Yeah.
Humans did not evolve from monkeys. Instead, monkeys and humans share a common ancestor from which both evolved around 25 million years ago.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying in the debate. We have a common ancestor. Not that we are fucking monkeys.
Yeah, that's something else. I ain't gonna lie, take you back to the story of the Anunnaki. You know, because the Anunnaki literally say that they came down and mated with all of their animals and created mankind, so to speak.
Yeah, and they said they were splicing, right? So they could use that if they wanted to. You could say something spliced it because that chromosome they're looking at, it's 2 and 3 in the chimpanzee, I think, and then in the humans it's only 1. But it's the same sequence except for those 2 that are separated in the chimpanzee are the same exact sequence, the same type of base in millions of the code. I think it's 4-letter code that spreads out with millions and millions of lines. And it's the same exact one, but it's fused into one for some reason with us. Yeah, now, somebody could say that somebody spliced it themselves. They could say we time traveled and tried to prevent ourselves from going extinct. You could say anything.
It seems like we're the original source. You know what I'm saying? Since we got that one strand, like we're homogenous and they're more heterogeneous. You know what I'm saying? They got them. They got multiple genes comprising them, and we have a single gene, so to speak.
Right, they could flip that. They could say, look, it happened backwards. Actually, everything came from us. You can do anything with it, but you can't deny the similarities. The similarities is what, you know what I'm saying? That's the part where we're stuck at, with those similarities. But obviously, this is a question that's being asked, because I think this is from 2000. I think they're answering, somebody's asking. They're asking this question, do we come from monkeys? Where do you think that's coming? Why would you have to ask someone, do we come from monkeys? And why would the university have to answer these questions to these, this could be, I want to say it's young people, but it could be adults. You know what I'm saying? Why? They're asking a question because no one told them. If a teacher already told you that, a professor already told you, a person that you were studying under in a lab, if he already told you that or she already told you, then you wouldn't be asking. People wouldn't be still trying to prove it. And they're answering the question telling you, first off, we don't evolve from monkeys.
Yeah, we don't. And I heard you saying something that was really good when you brought up over here in America. There's like 3 stages of so-called evolution found all at once. You know what I mean? Like they're finding hominid bones and Homo erectus, so-called Homo erectus, and Homo sapien bone, all, you know, coexisting together. So they were like, you know, that kind of threw them way off. That threw them way off as far as trying to understand this evolution thing.
Yeah. Wait, you mean Africa?
No, right here in South America, when they found Lucia, not Lucy, but Lucia. Mm-hmm. Like all of the bones they found of like Olmec people. When they find
I don't think they ever found Homo erectus in the Americas.
Yeah, they done found skulls and stuff they can't explain. That's what we
Oh,
call.
they
Every time
can't.
we
They
talk about
can't.
humans,
They
we talking
can't
about the skull.
explain it. Got it.
Yeah, they found a lot of skulls they can't explain. Just like seeing elongated skulls. You know what I mean?
But have
But
they
they,
found Homo erectus in the Americas?
yeah, everywhere. Homo erectus is everywhere, bro.
They have not.
Homo erectus is everywhere.
I'm not catching it.
So is that just your opinion, or you actually looked up the information for yourself?
I mean, I've seen information that says counter to what I'm saying, and I've seen information that says what I'm saying. But as far
Okay,
as
so
saying
where
that
can
there's
we
two
find the
million,
information that says they Homo
so
erectus?
you're not necessarily gonna find 2 million-year-old bones in America, but you still finding what they calling a Homo erectus.
So
I'm
you
It
said
don't
looking.
have to
the
be two
oldest?
million years old. It could be a lot less than that and still be a Homo erectus.
Okay, I guess you just want to be right. I guess.
Nah,
I mean, try to send me the source. I haven't been able to find it.
that Homo
But
erectus is traveled or
No,
around
that
the world.
Homo
In
erectus
the
bones have
Americas.
been found in the Americas.
yeah, now to be clear, they don't say that it was impossible for them to travel. They just said they can't find any Homo erectus here.
Yeah,
They
Okay.
but
not saying
look,
it's definitely possible that
the
it
lady
happened. They just
said that
haven't
they
found it yet.
find Homo erectus tools in the Americas, but they have yet to find Homo erectus here.
Mhm.
So what she's saying is, just because they don't find it here, that don't mean that somebody didn't bring the tools over. But she said it might have not been them. It could have been Homo sapiens sapiens that brought the tools. That
The
the Homo
sites that
erectus was used.
the sites that I'm seeing is of course Africa, and they do have some sites popping up in China,
But not America.
but not America. So yeah, mostly in Africa, and you do find some in
Why?
China.
Why is she even in the chat?
Oh,
Yeah, Homo erectus was the first hominid species to be identified outside of
If you
Europe,
just
which
want to disagree with everything we say, why are you in the chat?
yeah.
I don't get it.
yeah. All I see is possibilities. They're
You
talking
don't go
about
over there.
it
Yeah.
being possible.
Listen, O positive. You don't go over there and disagree with the black indigenous people. But every time I see you over here disagreeing with us, you be kissing their ass over there every time they go live.
No, if I find a Homo erectus, I'm gonna say, "Yo, hey, they found a Homo erectus in America," and then that's it. We on the same side with that part. We just
Well,
need it. Just produce it. That's all they got to do. I don't. She thinks we're sitting here agreeing, disagreeing because we have some type of motive. We're pulling up sources from the people who are in the field. That's where we get this information
hey,
from. That's where we get the word Homo erectus. That's where we get Homo habilis. Also, the
Hominid.
Pithecates. We're getting it from the people who are doing the work. And if they didn't say it, how can we just decide what we want to use? They go, here, this is what we found. And we go, no, you found something else. Huh? When I say that, you didn't say it, but you did. And it like, what are we doing here? We're only saying that someone else didn't say it. As soon as you show us that they said it, we cool. That's it. We're gonna say Homo erectus is in America. Just show us where it's at. We not into that type of shit. We here to teach, and if it's true, it's true. If we go against the truth and it's already been proven, then you're right. We doing some cult shit.
Yeah.
But produce it first.
yeah, I'm looking at something in the Smithsonian magazine. They saying how they saying 130,000 years ago, some mastodon bones they found had been like basically eaten by humans. So they were saying, I don't know,
Yeah, but do they have the Do they have the Homo
nah,
erectus?
nah, nah. They don't have the human bone.
They're saying that the femur bones were broken, right? It was there was a big rock next to a tusk, and they're saying, you know what? A human could have picked up this rock and smashed it against this animal and ate it. That's what
These
they're
bones,
saying. But we still don't have the human being there. We have the possibility that a human could have killed that mastodon.
but we don't have the human remains, and that's
That make it seem like all the Homo erectus that were in America just got up at the same time, said we're leaving,
And
nah.
took all of their
and on the
bones
way,
with them.
yeah, and on the way of them leaving, they took all their ancestors' bones and remains and just walked back into China. I'm like, hi guys, we're back. We missed you,
I mean, come on now,
Babylonians.
Like you came with gifts? No, those are all our
look, watch this.
ancestors.
But regular people are nomadic. Y'all know good and goddamn well some Homo erectuses would have been nomadic. They wouldn't have all just stayed in like one little circle, like yee 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 yee. Woo, 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 woo. No, 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 no. They would have been some nomadic. They would have been the first nomads. Period. You know.
I could dig that, but I'm
Yeah,
not going to say it and then
that's
end up
simple
being
logic.
wrong. You know what I'm saying? I need something to stand on. I need ground. I'm not just going to walk off a cliff. Like, you know what? I probably could walk off
2 million
and float.
years. 2 million years. 2 million years. Come on now.
Peace, peace. Yeah, 2 million.
That's how long the Homo erectus, just them alone, were around. They've been around for 2 million years. Yeah, I give them more credit than
I will. I would say I think that it's possible they could have did it too. Yes, and you got PhD saying it. Yo, it's possible.
It's more
But
than
they're not
possible.
going to say like, "Yo,
I
Homo
mean,
erectus was in
look,
America" until they actually see it.
look. This is the genius about it all. This is why I love the Homo erectus, right? Because if you know the Caucasian or anything about the European, how long have they been walking upright? You know, it hasn't been very long. You know what
What
I'm
does
saying?
that have to do with
What
anything?
that has to do is the fact that we've been doing it for over 2 million years, something that they have relatively just picked up in the last thousands.
You got a lot of this. You got to understand that there was a whole population of Africans that didn't leave Africa, and most of them are us. You know
You
what I
said
mean?
there's a whole population of Africans that didn't leave Africa.
Right.
Mm, I don't know.
Everybody
I don't know how
left
that could be true,
Africa
but it's possible.
out of Africa.
Africa's
You
huge.
know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on, y'all. Hold on. I don't even know how to say this man's name. But the Indian, you can come on up here and you can ask your questions. If you think my boy lost a debate, come show us how he lost. That's right, you're not gonna come up. Y'all never come up. Y'all just say in the comment section and say strange stuff.
Yeah, yeah. You got to give them their credit though. 2 million years ago,
Yeah, y'all always suspended, bro. Y'all come in
they
here and say stuff. We tell you get in the box. Oh, I'm suspended.
Yeah,
Can't come
I give
up.
them credit. Like they've been around. It's just we just
they
don't have a presence of them in America that we can prove right now. That's what we're saying. A lot of these
yeah.
remains are
See,
found in Africa, in East and Southeast Asia, is what I'm reading right now.
I know for a long
Yeah,
period of time.
but not to say that they weren't. It's just we don't have
No,
evidence to
to
suggest
me,
right now.
to me, for a long period of time, like basically a whole million years, North America would have been uninhabitable. It
Okay.
would it would have been frozen. You know what I'm saying? This is a frozen tundra.
Okay, hold on.
This was nothing to be a part of.
Uh-huh.
So I think it would have been excluded around that time.
Uh-huh.
And maybe the small amount that was left in the South of America, either dwindled or, you know,
Mm.
never know. They either could have went extinct or they could have survived, just like Africans survived.
Yeah. I think a lot of people need to understand, like I said, a lot of us didn't leave Africa. A lot of us
See,
stayed in
there you go with the strange stuff.
I mean,
And
um
it's
the
the ice
African
age.
chromosome is 2,002 years old. We're older than them. Prove it, bro.
like you got the L0 haplogroup that didn't leave Africa, the L1 haplogroup that didn't leave Africa, the L2 group didn't leave Africa,
Yeah,
and
yeah. See,
they still
bro,
stayed in, and then you had a small population that left out, and then another population that followed behind them. And then when you come to say when did these people arrive, like you said, you got to look at the Neanderthals that were in the European region. You know what I'm saying? And what went on there, and like the climate change.
That's
Um,
what I'm getting at. Yeah.
right. But see, what I'm saying is a lot of us wasn't affected by it because a lot of our ancestors stayed back in Africa. Is what I'm.
See, watch this. You know, like I'm sure you know about the Denisovian man and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Like we
Like,
don't have any of that in us. We don't have Denisovan.
see what I'm saying is those could very well be hominid. You know,
They are.
from you know, I mean that basically
Y'all don't
was
understand nothing
look.
Mo just said.
Yeah.
You just
They
said those very well could be hominids.
they are. Mo just said they're
That's
part of
what
the
I'm
Homo
saying.
species.
So I don't know why.
Look. I'm not talking about Homo sapien. I'm not talking about Homo sapien. I'm talking about pre. You know, Homo sapien.
Because you got people
That's what a
that
hominid is.
you
Yeah,
got
I'm
people
telling the
today.
brother.
Hold
He's
on,
saying I
you
didn't
got people
understand. I'm wondering
today
what he meant.
that possess the Sonovan DNA that live in Asia and all of that.
What I'm saying is they are just Homo erectuses that
Bro,
that
Kenya
stayed in the
said to
you
let
know
you use
that
her account. Use her account, come up here, and you have to show me where Mo lost his debate and where Port City Bob's lost his debate.
Please do.
I don't understand how y'all saying Mo lost the debate. That man was just freestyling. He was just talking. He wasn't showing y'all line for line of any screen where he was reading from. He'll pull up a screen and say, look, this is what it says. And then he's just talking about it. He's not reading the article to you. That's not how you do a debate. He just freestyle. He said that he was going to show us this farming, um, this farming style that they were using in the Americas that predate other civilizations on the other continent.
And not just that, he
And
said it
when we
predates
looked it
hominids.
up, it said it dated to 7,000. That's why
Yup,
he
and
never put it on the screen.
he said it was going to predate all hominids. So I let him do it. He ran through it, and I said, "All right, give me the source. Where's it at?" He said it's right there with some blurry picture on the background. I don't even know what it was. He's not saying anything. Everything I showed y'all, I read it, and then you seen the sources at the bottom. The sources are all at the bottom of everything I'm saying. If somebody says something that didn't have a source, I don't even go to somebody that doesn't have an abstract or somebody they're quoting and referencing that has the credentials.
Mm-hmm.
He's taking pictures of shit that are coming from conspiracy theory sites. Not saying that all of them are wrong. Some of the shit makes you think, and that's cool. But you said you're going to prove it and not make me think. If he would have just said, yo, come to my live, join. I want to make you think. I'd be like, yo, cool, yo, shit, I'm thinking about this shit. This is crazy. Yeah, okay, wow. But you didn't prove shit.
Of
Y'all
Kenya,
made y'all made
listen,
extraordinary claims with no
he
extraordinary proof.
probably had used the revised version of the book. They come out with new revisions like every 5 to 7 years.
It was an autobiography. What is you talking about?
They probably don't know what that is either.
He's talking about the word Nigerian.
Like
He
these
said
are
the
just
autobiography.
And this is what I'm saying. The version of the book that you have, it probably wasn't the first published revision of the book. It probably was a revision of a revision of a revision of a revision. So of course they're gonna swap out words because through times words change.
Oh yeah, yeah.
it still don't stop the man from saying what the hell he said when he wrote what he said when he said it. Like what the hell y'all talking about? The point is, are we African or not? And he did not prove that. Matter of fact, he proved that he was more African than he was anything else. Ask him about his DNA results. Go do that.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, that DNA shit
This
is
is the
biased.
funniest thing, y'all, because they keep talking about debate this, debate that. Where the fuck was this shit September, October, November, and December? Where was it at?
I lost, and he's showing y'all how African he was in his DNA. Okay, y'all be funny. Y'all funny. You lost, but he's 38% Nigerian African. No, he lost.
They're like, what about the lizard? The
Right.
lizard though. The lizard took a swab and it
He
came
just
back.
he, he just showed all y'all dumbasses, all y'all. He just showed all y'all fools that he got West African DNA in his veins. And I'm the one that lost? I don't think so. The debate was, are we African or not? He can prove that we're not. And matter of fact, he went on and logged on his ancestry and he showed y'all that he's more African than he is native. I done showed y'all the 2010 article. You know what I mean?
Let's throw the DNA test out
Right.
because they keep talking about he used DNA test. So now let's throw it out. So what else did he prove? Because we were talking about bones. We use anthropology, and what he read was from he read an art. He read a half a page out of a book of a man's belief,
Hey, Earth Speaks
and
weeks
got accepted as
so.
being true.
Yeah, that dude Earth Speaks, like he blocked me ASAP. Like I don't need that dude he ain't about that life. He don't want to have no discussion. I called him a massage therapist. I told him I ain't no massage therapist, man. I'm not just here to make the people feel good or you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like I'm not here to lie to y'all just to please y'all. I know what the crowd want to hear. I don't give a care what they want. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to make the crowd go wild. I'm trying to make them look in the book.
Exactly. That's the whole point.
Really, go tell Earth Speaks that go tell him he won't debate you. We don't
He
need you to tell us he won't debate you. Go tell him that.
he a
I don't
massage
you,
therapist.
you got live access, and now you see us over here, and you just it's not as easy as it looks. Debate somebody is not as easy as it looks.
Hey, watch this.
You can't come in with, oh, I think this, or you're thinking that. No, you got to pull them articles up and go straight to what these people in the field are saying. And I keep telling people that, and y'all come in with these books of what people are saying in their beliefs and their personal feelings and their theories. We're going with scientific methods of the conclusion. That man brought up articles where he said that you cannot use Albert Wagner because his theory was thrown out, and he got that method out of a book. But when I went to the science website, it said that they rejected Wagner's theory because he was a meteorologist and not a geologist. Then when they followed his scientific and mathematical conclusions, they accepted his conclusions because he saw that what the man was saying was true. So now all geologists use his method when it comes to continental drift. So what else is there to debate? He lost. He lost that part of the debate. He
We
lost
don't
that
debate
part of the
faith, A
debate.
Train. A Train think he's
He
slick.
tried to debunk Albert Wagner with a man that wrote a book on what he believed. And when you go to the geologist website, when they're using the scientific method on how they come up with continental shifts and continental drift and C4 breaking up and the sea life when it comes to freshwater fish and saltwater fish, they said they came to the conclusion that his scientific method was accurate in their stance. Not what one person believes that wrote it in a book. I went to where the scientists are saying this. So how did he win that part of the debate? He's debunking himself because he's going off what people believe. I didn't do that. I went straight to the website, scientific website. Go look it up.
And what y'all don't remember that I'm gonna let y'all know, because some of y'all probably didn't see it or you forgot because you got selective memory. Whichever it is, hold it, own it, it's you. But whoever was there a few months ago when Earth Speaks and whoever his compadre was, they tried to debate us, right? We pulled up all of our sources, and he said his. And we said, hold on, you saw what we did. We told you who said it. We told you where you could find it. We showed it. We put it on the screen, all of that shit. We read it word for word. Quote, told you when it was a quote, end quote, all of that. And he said, oh, I got the sources. I just can't show you right now. I'll be back. He never came back. He never came back with the sources. And then when we went to his live, he blocked us.
I'm not letting you up. He kept saying, hurry up, come over here, come over here, come over here, hurry up. Then the moment we go over there, I'm not letting you up, and then we get blocked. And then the day before the debate, he unblocks us, comes over here, starts talking about my hairline. Talking about I'm scared to debate him. Bro, I've been calling you out since September. I remember calling you out on TikTok. I've been stitching your videos, screenshotting your videos, telling you you're wrong. Going into your comment section, telling you you're wrong. And you never made a response video. So how was I running from you? I don't need to use news articles that lead me nowhere. If I'm going to use a news article, after I use the news article, I'm going to tell you the person that wrote the article so you can go look up where he got the information himself. He can't do that because he's going to go to a news article, and then when you look up to try to see who wrote the news article, you're not going to find the person that published it. This is, see, look, the headline of the article says that this boy found a Sphinx in Mexico. Okay, now go read the article. You're just putting the headline up in there. You're not going to read it. He says, see, you can read it for yourself. That's not how a debate works. Well, in a debate, you are the person you're the lecturer. So you have to read the article to the people that are in the stands. You making it, oh, it's just here's all my information. So I got to read your shit. And then when it's my turn for me to do my debate, I got to read my shit too. Yeah, I got to be fucking kidding me. Here, look, see, the information is here for yourself. No.
It's Gaia.com, spoofsite.com, projectcamelot.com, ancientaliens.com. That's where they getting their shit from. They don't want to source it because it's a whole bunch of websites where they talking about conspiracy theories.
And I don't even want to debate these fools unless we got like somebody that's gonna regulate the time next time. Cause this old talking for like 20, 30 minutes, no clock.
We gotta give you 3 minutes, brother.
You know what I mean? Like,
then they give you like 1 minute, and then they get to talk for like 5 to 12 minutes.
Yeah, it wasn't really.
And then they're like, no, just let me finish my conclusion. Let me get it out. Then after they get it out.
Plane.
Yeah. Let me land my plane.
Yeah. I'm talking about, come on, man. Hey, funny though. That's the new age thing, man. Like, you know, I've been doing it so long. I'm pretty sure, you know, we've been doing it so long. I know I've been doing this for at least 20 years. You know what I mean? So, I'm talking about over 20 years, 2023, goddamn. But yeah, for over 20 years, man. And I ain't have all this what you call it, internet and all that kind of stuff. Man, I ain't had that stuff till about 6 years ago, 7 years ago. I ain't even care to have it. You know what I'm saying? So now that I see that people only got their knowledge from this source, when I be like, this shit ain't taught me much of nothing, I wouldn't know shit if it was left up to the internet, and like that's the only thing they got. I'd be like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is not thorough.
Where y'all getting that Park City 5 stock for 20 to 30 minutes?
That's cap.
I mean, no, I don't. I know I ain't talking for no 20, 30 minutes straight. Mm-hmm.
When they first had the topic of the debate was, he said he's going to prove we're not Africans. That when he first started talking about, when he first went live and tried to say that Port City was running from him, he had like 9 damn topics. That wasn't the topic of the debate. The topic was not genetics. The other topic was not proving that, well, these bones are fake. The other topic wasn't going off what Thomas Jefferson believes where human civilization started. The topic of the debate was, he said he's going to prove we're not African. It didn't have nothing to do with, I'm going to prove these are monkey bones. You said you're going to prove we're not African. So you were talking about shit in the debate. Now, I'm not disrespecting him. You were talking about shit in the debate that didn't go with the subject matter at hand. You're only was supposed to be focused on proving we not African. That's it. We
And
don't
you
care where
prove
human life came from. We didn't care about the monkey bones. We didn't care. You can bring up the DNA because that kind of goes into where we come from. That's cool. We don't give a fuck about America being first, the first continent out of the water, but we already debunked the shit out of that. So I don't even know why y'all keep bringing that shit up. Me and Mo killed that months ago when we didn't even need a debate. And please don't bring up, the first continent on this planet to get oxygen was the Americas. You can go to life science and see. Don't do that shit to yourselves. The
I got this
topic
from a
was
book.
right.
He said, I got this from a
You
book.
got a book. I got. You guys don't deal with books from the 16, 17, and 1800s, bro. And then he tried to say that information don't get updated, huh? Information doesn't get up. You got to be kidding me. So you just want to use old, outdated sources. You're using old, outdated sources. He was like, he used the dude, because Kenya knows the name of the guy he used. That's supposed to have been like the father of genetics or something, or geology. And he was one of the dudes that was claiming that life started in the Americas. Well, when we go into it, the same people that are using a methodology to determine where life comes from, he could have been the father, because he's the father of it, don't mean that they're going to stick with his outdated information. So I don't get this. Oh well, the father of the that'd be like the person that invented pizza. The first person that invented pizza said that pizza's like this. Well, now you got the person that got the deep dish. So therefore, information changes. The style of the pizza changes over time because information gets updated. And this man said, no, it doesn't. So what's up with the Chicago deep dish? What's up with the New York deep dish? What's up with the stuffed crust pizza? You had the eugenics program, and it got updated to Planned Parenthood.
You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for somebody to quote this nigga and say it. Just say he proved that we originated in America, or he proved that we are not Africans when he yada 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 yada. Say something after that. Y'all won't say nothing because they never got to that point. They never touched that topic. All they did was put together things that brought them into this cult-like behavior. Everything that was like, oh, I remember when I seen that, I was like, whoa. And I seen that, and I was like, whoa. And I'm going to kill him with all this shit. No, that shit just blew your mind for some reason. It was amazing to you. And it made you start believing other shit. But you did not prove that conclusion you came to was accurate off of the data that you observed that came from some expert. The closest he got to it, and then he jumped off, he said, I have it. But they destroyed it. They got rid of it. Then you gotta show them getting rid. I got the proof that they both said it actually. They both said they gonna show the proof that these people tried to destroy the evidence. Then show us that, and you good.
Never presented the articles.
But once you say they destroyed it, you just admitted you don't have the evidence. Whether I believe you or not is not the case. You still didn't prove that I'm not African.
I was just gonna be on here for a second and holler at Mo.
In America.
But hey, Mo, Big Nas came to my live, but I was over there with No Jobs, and I accidentally mentioned like, man, if y'all want to learn this stuff, it's easy. Just go there with Soldier X and mofactz. He said, wow, they just went off and blocked me.
Who said that?
And then you remember you came to my live, you said, I told you not to go over there with them. I said, man, I didn't know they were
Bro, I
like
keep
that.
telling you that. That's what I'll be telling you. I'm trying to save you from getting upset, bro. You can't jump in everybody's live. Just stick with the same lives you be going with. Is you gonna get a headache because not everybody gonna see things the way you do. I don't even do that. I stick to certain people's lives. I don't go into Jordan's live. I don't go to Drop's live. I don't go to Carm's live because I already know what it is. They religious and it's gonna be a turmoil if I go over there.
Well, I didn't know. I thought all y'all were cool with each other when he invited
No,
me over
I'm
there.
cool with them. I'm not because I don't want to mess their stuff up.
I ain't got no problem with nobody.
Yeah, I don't
People
either.
they done threatened me. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and do this, and do that, do this, do that. They come back like, hey, bro, I apologize, man. I was just
But
heated. They just mad. They going through shit. You know, they never been challenged. They used to being on their live and just talking to everybody like, yes, 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 master, yes, yes. And then somebody actually challenge you, you like, fuck you. You know, they can't take it. So, you know, it's hard to shake people up sometimes, but we get straight to it. We go straight for the throat. And if you really a soldier, if you really a man of your word or whatever, you recognize truth, you're going to eventually get around it. So I don't have no problem with nobody. They're in shock. That's all it is. They're shocked like, yo, I was deceived or I deceived myself. My ego got to me. And they got to play it off and act all tough and crazy because there are people watching. But if we were like just sitting together talking on a bench at a bus stop or something, it'll be a different conversation. It's just because people are looking. You know what happens when you embarrass, you fall down. The first thing you do, you didn't see nobody when you fell. But when you get up, before you even check your knee, you look around. Did anybody see me fall? You don't care nothing about your leg. You like, did somebody see that? All right, nobody saw it. Now you like, wish I had my mommy. But if somebody looking, you gonna get up and act like you tough. Like, that shit ain't even hurt. That's enough. And I fall all the time. And then when ain't nobody looking, you gonna be in the bathroom somewhere at the CVS, rubbing on your motherfucking leg like a little kid, hurt, trying to dab it with a napkin and shit. So that's all it is. I ain't got no problem with nobody. If they act like they
that's
got a
how
problem,
I got my
just
new
fake it.
name now that I'm doing for 30 days. They call me the paper pastor. So so I
I
just
What that
mean,
thank
you
you,
stand
got
for?
man.
The
yeah, you
donations.
know what I'm saying? We need some donations to the cash app if you got the paper.
All about the information. The information.
Yeah, I don't go to everybody's live no more, bro. It's a waste of time because they don't want to hear half the stuff you gotta say.
Yeah, yo.
And
I just
and look, King get in here talking all this shit. What did she say in Oz Live? Who remembers? She said
I
she
wasn't
don't know
there.
if she African or not. If this nigga proved that we not Africans, how are you still saying that you don't know if you African or not? This shit is cap. He proved it, right? So that means we not Africans. He didn't. You just, you know, you're rooting for your team. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Support your people. But we support the truth. So if he would have
Hey,
told the truth, then we would have had to switch it up and we would have adjusted. We would have been debating the people that he debating. We would have been behind him. He just didn't prove it. And go look up the chain of command when it comes to DNA being submitted in a court. Because that was cap. You can't take a DNA test at your house and prove something in court because they can't follow the chain of command. If the
Soon as
court
Jesus
can
comes
follow the
to
chain of
the
command and they know that the sample was taken from you and then went directly to the lab and everything was secure and it wasn't tainted, then they'll accept it.
yeah,
So
they
that
have
was
to be
bullshit.
controlled.
Yeah.
But we're supposed to believe the damn lizard doing a swab in his shit.
Or chain of custody. My bad, you right. Chain of custody.
you know,
did that dude just say a lizard?
He had a lizard in his shit, and
DNA
that
test
was
was
supposed
trying
to
to
debunk the whole DNA shit.
ancestry. The methods are the same. The testing might be different, but the way they get the DNA is gonna be the same.
The way they extract it ain't gonna change. In a lab setting, the way they get that shit and the way they analyze it, that does not change. In a secure clinical setting, that's what I'm talking about. Not, you can argue about tests and all that, but I mean the way these when you talk about medical science and stuff like that, they do it in a lab under quality control settings.
Right.
But they don't give a damn about the truth. They don't.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, they don't care. You can take a DNA test and that shit will say you from the Igbo tribe, and you'll be like, nah, I don't believe that. This shit lying. I waste my whole money on this shit. This shit bogus.
They do say you Native American, for the most part, we don't accept it, but it is what we want.
But some people just don't believe in the science.
I don't think they could have believed.
Yeah. They just got reasons not to believe.
I'm gonna see if I can get this dude over here. Hold on. Okay, let me see if I put it in user. No. Mo, when we was talking to
Say what?
Big D, when we was talking to Big D boy, did you friend him?
Yeah, he ain't followed me back though, or he unfollowed me.
Or he just followed me on my other account? I'm trying to get him on this account. If any of y'all following Big D boy, send him a invite to the live.
What did
'Cause
Big
he told
Depot do?
us, he said he gonna prove to us that Egypt is in America.
Oh,
And
I
when we
got
start talking to him, he brought up being a Hebrew Israelite and how, well, y'all don't think we're Hebrews? Bro, you supposed to tell us about Egypt being in America. And I told y'all I welcome all challenges on Egypt and America. None of them picked it up. I say that every live, and none of them has accepted
we
at all.
debated that yet? Has that been on debate yet?
No, they don't accept it.
I can't
They,
follow him on
I'm
this
telling you,
account.
no,
He's not on
they
this
be
account.
watching. They be watching our live from the outside.
I mean, let's set that up.
Who you gonna debate on that though?
I don't know. I
'Cause
think Earth wants some
I don't want
smoke
to
from
waste
me.
my. I don't want to waste my time trying to debate somebody, and they just gonna freestyle they whole debate, and
Yeah.
they just gonna pull up an article and say, "Yo, here's the article. I got the receipt," and they're not gonna read what's on the article. I'm not. That's not a debate.
hmm
That
I
man
need a
brought up
moderator for my
when Mo
time to
was
name my debate. I
go
know
ahead.
that. You know what I
When Mo
mean? I
was
need.
debating Earth
Uh,
Speak, he brought up the so-called DNA stuff, and he was showing the different people and where they at on in the continents, but he didn't pull up the wording that was matching the shit that was coming out of his mouth. He just stuck his whole backdrop on a graph of people on continents, and he kept freestyling. So when he got done talking about the people on the graph, he should have went to the next screen. He should have put his next slide up and talking about the stuff that he was talking about when it came out his mouth. Oh, these people are over here, and their DNA sequence is this. He didn't even pull that up. So he's just freestyling the shit. So how am I supposed to take your word when you're not pulling up the screen of the article that you're talking about? You just freestyling. You can make anything up at that point. Like this. You see, I got this little graph up. I
yeah,
can just tell y'all anything.
Yeah,
but if we
that's
can't,
the Asian. That's Asia. That proves that the Asians actually wrote the first Torah. As you can see up there, where you see that star, it's a star up there in the top corner. And the Asians used that for their ink. They extracted the ink from it because they're the original people of the planet. They were first here. And the first book ever found was written in Asia, right there at the top. You can see it right there. I'm the
Common
source.
interest.
Oh boy, he playing. Hey, tell him you playing, Mo. My son listening to you.
That's funny as hell.
My son thought you was serious. He came
But
walking over to the telephone, man.
see how easy it is, yo. It's crazy, yo. That's literally what they doing, man.
You on your own, young king. Use your mind. You on your own.
Mo, he said, "Daddy." I said, "Boy, he playing." He just giving an example.
Oh man, that's funny. Smoke and mirrors, man. But yeah, if you can't put like a book reference, a source, an abstract, or something.
But the only problem I got with them, they don't believe in taking DNA tests, but they showing me stuff from DNA testing to prove their story.
Yep.
See, that's the shit I'm talking about.
I told them. I said, so well, go take the test. Y'all using the information to prove that these people come from Asia, but you're not going to take the DNA test to prove where you come from. I said,
Yeah.
so now you just using the information because it fits your narrative, and then when it's time to use the information to debunk your narrative, you don't want to use it. You bias. You bias as fuck. You
Mhm.
can't say, oh, well, we don't. The reason why we don't do DNA tests because it's inaccurate and it's just for entertaining purposes only. So now, since you said it's only for entertaining purposes only, so stop saying that these people are from Asia and they're Mongols. Because, like you said, it's for entertainment purposes only. So you're doing that out of spite now to just disrespect them because you don't know where they truly come from. Because remember, the tests are for entertainment purposes only. And then when you tell them that, they're gonna, see, he said it. Okay, so now the test is real now. So go take the test. No, it's only real when it comes to proving that these people that they say came from Asia come from Asia. But when it's their turn to step up to the plate, so we can see where they come from. Oh, then you can't use it. It doesn't determine where you come from.
Yeah, it don't
It
matter
doesn't tell you where you actually are located on the map.
because it's
But you
gonna say
just did it.
West
Yeah.
Africa, Sub-Saharan, 90% Congo, Nigeria, Sierra Leone. That's what it's gonna say.
Like, look, see, I got it. It says I'm 78% African, but at the bottom of my paper it says for entertainment purposes only.
Oh, you see that? I'm about to throw it in the trash now. You know what I mean?
And look, Kenya, that's not even my field of expertise. DNA genetics, I leave that for Vanta. I don't care about that. I care about the same thing I've always been saying. Come up here and prove to me that Egypt's in America.
No,
That's
definitely
all I
not
care
me.
about.
I just came up with a theory, man. Everybody I see saying that they not African, that they from America, they all light skinned, bro. So they on some light skinned shit, bro. And that's all it is too, bro. All the chocolate niggas from Africa,
I'm
bro.
light skinned
All
too,
the
and I
light
ain't on that
skinned
shit.
people is from America. Who said that? Who said they light skinned?
I said I'm light skinned. I ain't on that.
Port City, nah, Port City, you was not light skinned, bro. You gotta be, they be on that Chris Brown light skinned shit, bro. And I'm telling you, bro, they
Yo,
don't like the DNA, bro, because
oh
they
my
don't want to see
god,
all
man.
that European in there, bro. It give them flashbacks. So that's just
Mm-hmm.
my theory, man. I'm gonna get off of here because I just listen. I'm at work.
All right.
Yeah, that is the case though. The majority of them are. That's why I don't argue with them. Like Opium was like, "You calling me an African American, bro? I didn't know that you were even melanated. I thought you were a
Yeah,
Native American, mad about other people trying to take your identity. This
You talking
dude
about opium?
is yeah. I didn't know what he was. I swore I could have sworn he was just a Native American. Then I was looking through his shit and I seen a picture of him. I was like, okay, so he black, but he not black, and he think I'm saying that he African. I don't know what you are, nigga. The only thing I know is you told me you not African, so you not African. But that don't mean I'm not.
yeah,
You
right.
just
That
not
don't mean
African.
I'm not African, nigga.
The fuck? Right, that European shit be getting them. They be looking at their face. That's why I was telling Earth Speak. You got the slave master busting out your face. That's why you really uncomfortable. I'm black, nigga, and that's the end of that one. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. It's over with right there.
Blackity black, blackity black, black, black.
Shit. And the DNA testing is just a cherry on top. When my parents got their testing, I see the shit match exactly what the elders in the family said. It matches their documents. It matches the pictures in the old ass photo albums. It matches the paintings that I seen in South Carolina. It matches what my grandfather said. I'm cool. It's just a cherry on top. I didn't need that. Just because that technology is, I was like, okay, cool. Well, let's see what that say. And it's saying the same shit.
Yeah.
But they think that because they don't know who they are, and every time they run into a European and make them uncomfortable, like, who's all of these light-skinned people? That's, you got violated. Or that people was just like, you can't say who you love. You know, maybe they just wanted to love everybody or whatever. So you don't feel the same way today, so you don't agree with your ancestors and what they did, or you don't want to accept the trauma that happened throughout your family. But I don't think that's the right way to go. Just go back into black because somebody violated you. But no, they want to erase the history and say people were indentured servants and slavery never happened. There's no boats. So now everybody gets away with this shit that they did. They get away with it. That means all of that fighting your people did off of you thinking that something could have possibly happened and somebody already confessed to it. We already got the proof of it. It's already there. All of our elders and our families are not lying about this shit.
But where
you
the
can say
slave
that it didn't
ships at,
happen to your
Mom?
people.
Where the slave ships at, Mom?
They don't like them. They're fake. When you show them the ones that they found
You know what I mean?
here and in Africa, they fake. When you tell them when they recycled them, that shit ain't true. They don't accept anything. They just don't. They don't want to be a slave. This is another way of getting out of slavery. They see what's going on. They see people don't like them, so they think if they get out of it, they'll have a different argument. They see it's too hard. I mean, we targets. So you like, well, at least the Native Americans got something going on. They got casinos and they got payrolls and all of this shit. So let me go ahead and jump on that shit. And look, this is how I put it. You already got it in your blood. It's in your family. If you really connected to those people and that stuff is in your history, why are you arguing about it? Just go back and get on a roll. But you know what it is? You can't get on a roll because you're not actually Indian. You don't really have that in your family. You lying. This shit is cap.
Yeah. You got to prove that pretty girl. What you want?
Because the people I know that really trace their shit back, they did their DNA test or they used the documents in their family, whatever, and went and got their shit done. And they did their identity, their paperwork, whatever. Look, I'm Native American from this tribe, yada, yada, yada. Something happened over time and slavery, paperwork, or whatever. And they correct their shit and they good. And they get online and they tell people, hey, go get a DNA test, go talk to your elders, go see if y'all got some documents floating around, go to the courts or whatever in those areas where your family was from, get your vital records. They tell you to just go do your research and find out who you are. Y'all over here talking about we ain't African. Mm-hmm. You gotta trace your shit back. This is a lot of bedroom action to be talking about we.
Right.
It's a lot of meat swinging to be saying some damn we.
It ain't we. I got my shit. I know my history.
They do this right here.
And make sure y'all get the book Black Slaves, Indian Masters. That's a good book, y'all.
Like my mom and my grandma, my great grandma. Okay, well, put them on TikTok while I saying it. Yes.
Right.
Make a video of your grandma, your mama, and your great grandma saying you're not African. Because I guarantee you, when y'all had that family reunion, we pull up. We talk to everybody that's in your family. You mean to tell me everybody at that family reunion gonna say they can't find no traces of African people in there? Come on, stop the cat. We're gonna show up to that family reunion. We're gonna see some African brothers, and then we're gonna see some white people. Everybody got that family reunion when you see a strange group of white people like, what? Hey, who them? Oh, that's such and such off this side. Yo, we're faking the phone.
That's your cousin. He got jungle fever.
Y'all claim that, oh, my grandma, my great grandma, my great great grandma said we this. Okay, well, growing up, you always dressed like an African American, a new age African, right? You ain't keep the language, you don't keep the headdress, you ain't got no indigenous clothing. You just got that shit in the last 2 years. 3 years, 4 years, maybe even 5. But you wasn't running that. You wasn't going to elementary school dressed up like an indigenous person. You damn sure wasn't wearing that shit when you was in middle school. You ain't show up to the football game in high school dressed like an indigenous person. You had on a damn tall tee, some Air Force Ones, and a band-aid on
That's
your
how
right
Air
cheek.
Force was.
With a do-rag on.
With a dude.
You can stop in my Air Force One.
But even if you go to the
Yep.
family reunion, most black people gonna have some Indians there because every black person got some Cherokee in 'em.
Yep.
I ain't
All the
got no
ones
You
I
can hear
re-
Cherokee
that
in
shit
me.
all the time too. You know what I mean, man? We got
man,
shit.
if you black, you hear that. If you black, you hear it, man.
You
And
know
you
what
know,
I
my
mean?
grandmama is Cherokee.
You know, it sound
But
good, don't it?
he was enslaved by the Cherokees.
Or
Black
they was
slaves, Indian
hiding.
masters, y'all. That's
I
the
think the
book.
Cherokee was the number one
Oh yeah,
indigenous people to enslave
oh
African people.
yeah. The number
And last
one.
one to let them go too.
We
Yeah,
ain't talking about you. You not black.
yeah.
She said,
Talk
I never
about the
heard that. We
African.
talking about the African people. We talking about the people whose family came over here and hid amongst them, mixed with them, or was slaved by them. We know how it happened, how it got into our family. It didn't happen to you. So you go be Native American and European or whatever, Anunnaki, whatever the fuck you are.
Well, I don't even know why
Y'all keep thinking we talking about y'all. Y'all don't even look black. I don't even know why y'all doing this shit. I don't even be surprised when I seen opium. I'm like, okay, now I see why he pissed. But you still gotta show me when I said you African American, because if I said that, I need to take that back. You don't look African American. You look like I don't know. I don't know what you are. You gotta tell me what you are. Oh, you Native American? Okay, cool. So prove I'm not African, or just go about your business and live your life. I ain't got no problem with you. I'll buy you some feathers and shit. You buy me a dashiki, and we cool. It ain't.
I got
It's
a
mean
piece
that
of
people
feather in
think
my
that we
hair.
have a problem with them not being African. Now, if T-Zoc was saying that, or Sutin was saying that shit, Thoth was saying it like, yeah, then I'm like, bro, come on, man. That's the type of people where I'm like, okay, I want to see something. You're going to have to prove this to me because this ain't looking right. But the people who really don't, like, I could look at you and do some, yeah, okay, I got it. I get why you're doing it.
They train on guns.
I'm an African, you not. Cool.
It's when you
Opium
tell me
said we
I'm not
disrespecting
African.
his bloodline. I don't know your bloodline. What'd you say, Port?
And I was just saying, it's like when you know, the disrespect is like, you ain't African. We ain't African. Like, oh. Like, if you can prove your shit, that's cool. Do that. I don't, that's not the argument. But you know, we got to tell a story about African people. That's our whole thing. African, and the descendants of African folks went through some hell over here. You know, and when we get up here and tell these stories about our origin of being Africa, and you hear somebody say, "Well, that ain't where we from," it don't that shit kind of irked me. You know, because we spent too much time knowing like we shouldn't even this shouldn't even
Okay,
be an argument. Like it shouldn't even be a debate. We should be so ahead as a people. You know what I mean? Where our issues not even involved in like our origins and stuff like that. We supposed to be on some other shit like where our
yeah, that's what
consciousness,
happened when we get the check.
huh?
When they give us the check, and they're like, oh well, you only can get it if you claim you were an African
Oh
American.
yeah, see,
Got
then they're
caught,
gonna be African then,
they
right?
got caught up in slave. You have to prove without a reasonable doubt
Yeah,
that your ancestors came over here from Africa. You're gonna see all this indigenous shit go away.
yeah,
Naturalism and Yahweh gonna pull up in a Benz, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. Shout out, shout out my African brothers and sisters from the motherland. Them niggas ain't finna get that money, yo.
He gonna pin that old video to the top of his shit.
Oh yeah, yo. Africa.
He gonna come on here, y'all. I went through my census and I gotta make a correction. I
Yeah.
saw I went back to the 1500,
Hey,
1568, and I
hey,
saw
look,
an
look.
African
Hey, look. They
I
gonna be
traced
like,
it.
if you possess 38% Nigerian DNA, you can get this check. Oh,
I
shit.
feel like it's just entertainment. Like listening to them is like listening to 369 talk about drinking pee. It's just a way to pass the time.
Oh
Because
my.
I feel like African Americans, just black people, period, like we the most resilient people on earth. Like every major government try to wipe us out. You know, they do us wrong, but like we still like we survive with like the bare minimum. We scratch and claw our way out, and now the whole world want to be like us. Like especially like African Americans, like we fighting dogs, we fighting all kind of stuff. The crack epidemic, uh, you know, no money for the schools, like all the stuff we fight over here in this country. You know, but the whole world want to be like us. So if you don't want to be black, hey, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like jump off a
Yeah,
bridge head
that's
first.
not it. They want to be black. They just don't want to be African,
Yeah, they
bro.
want to separate the African from the black. You know what I'm
Yeah, they
saying?
gonna keep the black.
Yeah, we gonna be black, but I don't want to be African though. We indigenous black folks. We
Yeah,
native
we
black
taking that
folks.
too though. We gonna take that. Now black is African. Now back up.
Like,
But
hold
see, but like if they just do any basic study of our culture, like I always study the black church because I'm in the church,
on.
and some of the songs that we sing, some of our black hymns. If you go to like some of those African villages, you can find the same tune just to their language.
Exactly.
The same tune. When they looked up the way we speak, and how we drop certain sounds off. When you look at their speech,
Yeah, yeah.
the same sounds that weren't natural to their language aren't natural to ours. That's why we say "the" instead of "the." That's why we don't enunciate a lot of words because it's not natural to our tongue.
Exactly.
So
No,
I mean, it's
that
we have too much.
AABE.
We have too much in common. Like even when you look at all the dance trends that's going on now, and then you go back and you look at the cultural dances of
No,
people,
bro. They said that's
go back and
indigenous.
look at the leg work. The leg work is the same.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
It's the
telling you, bro.
same because some stuff is just
They
in our
got
blood.
videos where they saying that it's not coming from Africa. It's coming from the indigenous people.
Yeah, that's
The
crazy.
way
That's
we
cat.
the way
Okay.
we hear music, the way we hear music, and the way our brain interprets the
Everything,
rhythm,
yo.
it
Everything
all
from
matches
over
up
there.
with Africa. Don't nothing of it.
Exactly.
No other culture. All of them are on the same trend. All of them are on the. They all do it the same way that everybody else do it. That's why they don't got no rhythm. But us, we all do it like we never left over there. So
Man.
I don't know, man.
The rhythm,
Maybe
like you said, the food, the way we rock our clothes, the way we dance, the way your mama talk to you. I mean, all of that stuff come from over there. And you see it from the areas that we are at the most. Where Brazil got a lot of us. I went to St. Lucia. There's a bunch of us. You know what I'm saying over there, and they don't say we were here. They know they're descendants from a terrible chapter in African history. You know what I'm saying? So it's just funny, man, that people just here in the States when we supposed to be on our game with this shit, especially around this time, we got brothers still lost, man. A lot of people look up to us outside um, of America, you know what I'm saying, and expect for us to have our head on our shoulders when it comes to this history. And to come back home and people be like, man, we've been here the whole time. But I go to St. Lucia and be like, nah, man, they know their history. They know we all scattered around. But there's one common thing that keeps us together is that we all know we're African.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I went there and I was talking to my African brothers that scattered across the diaspora. That's the point of being able to remember where you from because you can connect with your brothers and sisters. That's why the rebellions was so crazy whenever the Africans first got enslaved and came over here because they remember who the hell they were. They remember what tribe they were from. They remember what culture they had. And they was able to harness a group consciousness to take over shit. But once you take away a person where they're from, and then you introduce another doctrine to them, they slowly lose themselves. And here we are today, where motherfuckers think they're from. Here we are today, where you can take a damn DNA test and they'll tell you, and you still don't believe it.
I'm telling y'all, watch.
Like, nope, I don't
Because
like the results.
if Cali is the first state to get these checks, because you got a lot of black people in Cali
Oh, when
that
the checks
claim to
come
be
out.
indigenous, they're gonna start. You watch, you're gonna see, you're gonna come on this app and you're gonna try to look for the indigenous people that you've been
Mm-hmm.
banking, and their account gonna
They're
no
gonna be
longer
closed
exist.
out. And you're gonna see DNA tests go on the rise too. It's like everybody gonna want to take them
Yup, they
Yeah.
gonna be like, we ran out.
So whatever state Dan Calloway is in,
shit.
when they get that
Everybody gonna want to take them shit.
when they get that shit, you're gonna see all his YouTube shit gonna be gone.
Yo, he gonna go live and ain't gonna be nobody in there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one person in here, like, man, where the hell is everybody at? They lined up like Jordans came out, trying to get that DNA test. It's accurate now.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna see him put the dashikis on, the kunta kinte cloth, the kunta cloth or whatever it's called.
All of that. I'm gonna get that check, baby. Shit, they talking about $200,000-$300,000 or whatever.
But remember, you only can get the check if you can prove.
You gotta prove you
You
African.
gotta prove that you got caught up in a transatlantic slave trade. Now, I was an indigenous black person that got caught up in the slave trade. You gotta prove the transatlantic slave trade. You got caught up from coming from Africa over here. That's the stipulations of getting the check. Now I was already over here, then I got enslaved by one of the five civilized tribes. No, you gotta prove your Africanness from being in the slave trade from Africa. They're gonna be like, power to the people. Salam alaikum.
How much one of those DNA tests cost again, bro?
How much is it gonna take to turn those clay pods
I think I'm
and
gonna have
the
one of them joints. Damn.
They're gonna be passing them shits out. Go get your
Right?
DNA test.
you get your DNA test? I know it says we got to use it to just get the money, even though we know it says for entertainment purposes only. So now you faking the phone. So what you think you about to get the money, and then you're gonna go back and try to take the land back from the indigenous people who you claim ain't there? No, that ain't how it works, bro. If you get the money,
Matter of
go take
fact,
your own shit.
I think Ghana has this thing where if you take the African one, where all of the black folks do it, I forgot the name of that junk. You can go ahead and get your dual citizenship and all of that. And I think I was gonna try
Yeah.
to work to try some of that my damn self.
A lot of the African places, a lot of them states that let you get dual citizenship.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what I'm on. Fuck America, man, with that bullshit they've been doing to us over here. You crazy? Like, don't get me wrong, our people and our culture, our African American culture is the most iconic culture in the world. But that's not gonna stop me from going to see my brothers and sisters in Africa and having a relationship.
Yep, and we ain't forcing nobody into it either. You can believe what you want. You're just asking God to prove what you're saying, and that's it. You see, we don't respond to anything but blanket statements or somebody saying the E word, evidence, the F word, facts, or T word, truth. Other than that, I don't care. You can be a lizard, and I'll be like, I will defend you. Somebody say hey, what's up, giraffe? I'm like, no, bro, that's a lizard. He's a lizard. He told me he's a lizard. That's what he is, and that's that. But you try to say I'm a lizard, and everybody in America that got scared, they all lizard. Nope. Now we gotta have a talk. Other than that, be what you want to be, because y'all, most of y'all ain't this shit when you turn this damn app off anyway. Y'all be black as a motherfucker. Dressing up for the damn TikTok and shit like a Native American and take all that shit off. You ain't walking around like that all day.
Like this is my thing, because this is, and I'm not trying to disrespect them. because some of them got legitimate claims. But if some of the tribes wouldn't let y'all in the tribe to claim the land so you can get the benefits, why is it that y'all didn't create your own little communities and keep y'all tradition? I don't see y'all doing the dances during the certain festivals. You're not eating the food during certain festivals. You're not doing the ceremonies when it's time for your male children when they come of age. I don't see them doing the rituals where they gotta go speak certain.
Powwows.
No, it's not. They don't call them powwows. They call them something else.
My bad.
That's something we gave them. So I'm like, so why are y'all not doing that on a consistent basis in each state where y'all claim y'all are at? I don't see it. So oh, we lost all. You lost everything. You lost your native tongue. You forgot how to do the rites, the rituals, the passages. The only thing you ain't lose was the fact that your great 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 said you was indigenous. I got it.
And everybody heard that shit one time before. You know what I mean? But is it true? Did you do the research? Do you have proof? Where is the evidence that's going to put you here being indigenous to this place and not from Africa?
You talking about Mardi Gras? Mardi Gras had something to do with being indigenous, bro.
That's a
Is that
French
what you got?
custom. That's from the French.
I don't know where it's from. I think that's what he's talking about, though.
No, I'm telling you, it's from the French. That's why it's called Mardi Gras. That's why it's Creole French. That's bastard French.
Mm-hmm.
So you think it has to do with African slaves then?
It has some. I just went to New Orleans. It has some Indian customs in there. It's like Native American, African customs, and the some of the French festivals that they were already doing it. It's a Creole. It's a Creole thing. It's a
Also,
Louisiana
so
thing. You know
they
what I
accept
mean?
they African then.
That's African all day.
So why is it that naturalism of Yahweh was asking the people that be on his live, are they coming to Mardi Gras? If that has to do with African customs.
This all I know. Like when you go down there and you look at the Mardi Gras stuff, like some of them be out there dressed like full fledged Native Americans. I will give them that. So I know a part of it have to do with those Indian tribes that's down there, but it's like the Indian tribes. It's like a hodgepodge. It's Louisiana, so they Creole, they Cajun, they
It's a
black,
big
they
melting
some of
pot of
everything.
everything, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
So it's so it's
So
so it's
it's like
like
a gumbo.
so like imagine dancing dressed like an Indian, but doing an African dance to like an American black African beat. Like imagine something like that. Like that's Mardi Gras.
Yeah, so we dress up. You got some of us dressed like Indians, some of
Look,
us dressed like
because they
Africans, and
because
then
they
somebody put on a 3 6 Mafia song. We all start dancing like that.
yeah like that because some of those Africans there like they mix with them. You know what I mean? Kind of like the Seminoles down there in Florida. Uh,
It's
they
just
kind
different
of
cultures emerging together.
Yeah, and they because not all the Native American tribes tried to enslave the blacks. Some of them they were refugees when they would escape or whatever. So they would mix with them. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
some of them when they would buy the slaves, they wasn't as cruel as the white man. They would treat them like any other slave. Like after a while, you can get married and become part of the tribe and move your way up. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of mixing. It just depend on where you was at, what part of the country. Then you got the motherfuckers like them, the Comanches in Texas. They ruthless. They gonna skin you. They gonna cut your balls off, take you back, sell you wherever you know what I mean? Because that was their culture. That's how they did it. So, yeah.
You said it was rolling transatlantic slave channel. Okay. So what was the point of me looking this up? Getting your own one.
What did he tell you to look up?
See, she told me to look up Sierra Leone. I mean, Freetown in Sierra Leone. I don't know why she said that. Maybe she'll tell me. I don't know. No, I doubt she say it. She would have been said it. Yeah, we ain't got no takers, y'all. It just happens every night. So none of them want to get up here and explain. They just stay in the comment section. Realist, I'm not fucking with you on this sleep shit you on. Lucid dreams and shit. I'm not on that. I'm not debating no strange shit like that. Like you got access to live and then you joined a couple of lives and then just went wild. How can you challenge me on the information I talk about if you ain't studied it? You been had access, but you ain't been up. How many times you had your own live? You can't. How are you studying me? You're just studying the stuff that I talk about. You can't study me.
Talking crazy. She said I was studying. You ate one of them shrooms. That's what happened.
I've been studying you. If you've been studying me like you claimed, then that means you would have been able to take me down. You kept going to fucking lucid dreams and shit.
You was over there fucking around trying to stay up in your sleep, and the negative effects kicked in, and sleep deprivation and hallucination and shit. You gotta
You
go
can
get your
talk
sleep
to
back, get your circadian
Alex
clock back
all
right.
you want, bro, but the moment you start freaking up the Grand Canyon in America type shit, I'm gonna knock that shit to shreds, bro.
I still see your shadows in my dreams. She want to smoke bad. Let your lungs mature. Shit. She thought we ain't had no beliefs. She thought we had no damn beliefs. We don't share beliefs in public. We got some beliefs for you. We just trying to spread the truth, though. It's a lot of weird shit going on. We can't even enjoy ourselves and brainstorm and
Hell
talk
no.
about what we be
It don't
thinking.
matter what
We ain't
it
got no
don't matter
time
what
for it.
topic we was on, bro. 360 we go up there, we was talking about Caesar and Jesus. He came in with you can drink your pee and it'll heal you from any ailment that your body has. All you
Oh.
gotta do is go ahead and what did he say and fast for 7 days. I'm like, bro, you
Y'all got your, you got your cups. You got your cups. He gonna make you drink it.
That was a
Like, just
wild lie, bro.
put a little ice in it.
That shit
Put
was.
ice in my cup. I like it cold.
That shit was wild.
I'm gonna put it in the freezer just for a little, right before it freezes up and it's turned into a slushy.
Right. That's sick, man. I want me to just have to die.
Yup, I'm done.
Yeah.
He
I gotta
like,
drink. What? Nigga,
you know what to do, Mo. You know what to do. Nah, man, go ahead and pull a plug, man.
We
Forget
be in the
that.
desert. We be in the desert dying from heat exhaustion, sweating it out, drying out our insides, and he come with that cup. And then he walk up like, "Hey, I'll be back." And he come back. We done got put on a t-shirt, and the cup still filled all the way up.
Yo, shit, bubble. He come back around the corner. Let me go check on Mo and Sue. We expired like a motherfucker.
Done.
The cup still sitting there.
Done.
He said, "I don't understand why they wouldn't drink
told
it."
him to drink the cup.
He finally get found by somebody, right? And he's just like shaking and shit because he ran out of piss and everything. He's shaking on a damn stretcher. They're like, "You okay? Talk to us." They wouldn't drink it. They wouldn't drink it. Told him
No.
Why didn't they just listen to me?
Why didn't you just drink the damn piss?
They get him to the hospital. He just keeps saying, "I left the cup. I left the cup. I left the cup." What do you say? I left the cup.
This shit be still sitting on the table fucking with him.
Turn around. Go back. He can't even talk. His whole mouth dry as a bitch. Like, save your energy. He was just wasting his energy on a damn cup. Look, there you go. Look, there you go.
What's up, 36? Yo. You die, God be like, yo, you should have drank the piss, dog.
Like, you mean to tell me that nigga was right?
Like, damned if I do, damned if I don't. Because even if you survive, you always gonna be known in the black community as piss. Not listen, not your piss though, but another man's piss.
You can't win with that shit.
You get into a relationship and you and your girl start talking and you tell her your deep darkest secret and y'all get into that one fight.
Oh, she gonna use that shit right against your ass, man. Yeah, you drunk your other man piss last week for that.
Drink his people piss. Now, why would you bring that up? Come on, now, that's a low blow. More like a low
like,
drink.
yeah, but you drunk that room temperature pee. Because I didn't wash the dishes down. It's like that.
Yeah, yo. Funny.
Everything is raw. It's the piss. Anything happened, probably that damn piss you was drinking. Ever since you drank that piss.
Right.
You said it's body temperature.
You took that piss out to eat.
Yo.
You got to kiss and she's like, did you brush your teeth?
Nobody want that special
like you got dental down? Like, don't touch me unless you got dental down, buddy.
Is this really apple juice? You got to double check and catch your shit in the refrigerator. Is this really apple? This really champagne? What is this? You drink it first. Nah, it don't matter if you drink it.
No, nobody pour no mimosas in my house. Play that shit.
He said I will smoke you on that. You can't, bro. You smoked yourself. We thought you was going to show us that it said...
What you drinking over there, man?
Yeah, be careful. That shit look kind of light.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, that's that clear shit. That's that clear. That's that 7 day.
That's 7 day. It's that 7 day cleanse.
Better stop that. He gonna need some new kidneys.
Oh man.
Yup. That shit. That's the first thing they say gonna be the problem.
Yeah,
Trying to
man.
double filter your shit.
It's the 7-day clear urine aloe vera water.
What you
It
say? It's
got
homemade.
light cells in it too.
Susan said it's homemade for real. This shit was literally made at home. I kid you not.
It got some to it. You drink that shit, your tongue swell up in the back of your throat. You still your mouth sees up like this. You're like shit.
Gargle that shit. He said it's mouthwash. You know, because that's how it is with any of the holistic shit. You can do it. You can use it for anything. It's mouthwash. You can use it for cuts, sores, anything.
Anything.
It's just like when you open up that orange and you put that first bite of orange, how you seize up real quick. He'll look at you while you're drinking and he see you seize up. He'll be like, yes, it's working.
That's it.
He taking notes and everything. It seems that the effects are taking place fast. This is strange. Take another sip. Wow. How do you feel? Can you hear me from here? Can you hear me from here? Wow. Enhanced clairvoyance. Amazing. Where are you
Like
from? He
3 6
got
9.
samples of everybody urine.
Hey,
He got
ask him
samples of
what
everybody's
happened
shit.
to his friend. If they probably was the first test subjects. He tied them up in the basement. Just piss in the cup. After 7 days, I'll let you go, dog. It's nothing.
I promise. Would I ever
I
lie
gotta
to
get
you?
some
Have
things
I ever
better.
steered you wrong? It's your boy 369. Come on, man. You can trust me.
And on the third day, I saw that it started getting a little clearer and it looked like apple juice. But I wasn't sure, so I went ahead and I let him sit there for another day. And I come to I have one friend tapped out. It'd be 3 friends, and one of them already been tapped out. He only could last 3 days. So he's like, yeah, he had that Jesus Christ effect, but we got 2 other subjects. It's nothing.
We good. We good. Put him with the rest of them. They like, there's more? I thought we the first 3. I've been doing this for 369 years. Off my own sister.
He got a bad translation of that geese.
His translation wrong. It was some
Yeah,
clerical errors in that.
yeah.
369. Didn't you have a brother? Forget all about that, bro. It's big.
Don't lean
Not
onto
the
your
last
own
time we saw your
understanding.
brother, he was with you. Y'all went home. Now forget all that. He have one big party and lock everybody in. Only way out is to fast for 7 days so he can collect your urine sample.
Hey, he don't go on
He
no
gonna he
retreats.
gonna put them alkaline drops in it to make sure it's safe.
Right. You tried
It's still
that
like
3-6. Your phone died. You had the old lady yelling at you in the back because she didn't want to drink the piss no more. This ain't apple juice, goddammit. I'm not stupid. She was cussing his ass out. Hold on, y'all. I'm at work. He at work got them drinking that shit. Mess with them old folks like that. You should be ashamed of yourself. He said, trust me, you'll be out of here in a week. Your family abandoned you. I can get you out of here in 1 week.
nothing. He be alright though. We just fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, man.
We know you got a nursing home, bro. He pull a head like, hey, let me talk to you. Don't wear your depends at night. Okay, I gotta collect some urine samples.
We're going to do something different this week. I
He
could make you age
boiling shit.
backwards.
Like, bro, what is that smell? I'm boiling pee. I gotta test the pH. I gotta test the pH balance of the urine.
He's like, it's still acidic, but I don't know why.
Like, yeah, you're a heavy meat eater. I can tell by the color of your urine.
Look at he be sampling that shit. He just dip his finger right in it.
Yeah.
Right? Now it's not
Man, you,
That's
you
pure.
all in
ain't
this
you ain't ate
gums and shit.
a you right.
That's pure.
Say, oh yeah, you pure. You go over here. You stand on the green circle. You get over there to the red circle. Let me. Oh, you ain't ate a vegetable a day in your life. Get your ass over there. You got a lot of work to do.
That's pure.
Yeah, that's that good shit right there.
That's
He
that
got a
good
song
shit.
for it.
That's that
Just
pure
raw,
shit.
uncut, pure, uncut. How many you need? Oh, you need 3 gallons a day. I have it to you on Monday.
Let me get a taste. Let me get a taste.
Let me get a taste. Hold on, you ain't let me taste it. Come back.
I ain't taste the product yet. Oh man.
Oh, you related to me.
Make it go. Like, oh, here you go. Yep.
That nigga taste that shit, be like, we related. You stand right next to me. I
Yeah, his
found
face
you.
looks just like my cousin's. Don't go to no family reunion for him. He's like, look, before any of y'all can eat, this is cut.
Like, how'd you know? I know my urine.
But
And
see,
don't
Mo,
piss me
that's,
off.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's an example of what I always be talking about when I was telling you about how people will take the truth and they'll mishandle it. See, he the type that'll have somebody off in the field drinking something, talking about let's go meet Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
because they take a form of the truth and they corrupt it, man, and they just that's why people got to read for themselves. Like, I don't want nobody to take me at my word. Whatever I say, go read it, because you should be able to see it. You know what I mean? Because it's simple. So that's
he ain't see it, bro.
Hey,
He ain't took
he got
it.
people that would disagree with him, but they'll say it's something else you're supposed to be drinking that you shouldn't
Oh,
be
don't
drinking.
do him like that, bro. He ain't ready for that. That man juice. That
Yeah, he
that
said
guava
the
that
sweet
guava juice.
smell was semen. He said God
When
was
you
smelling
smell
the
a light,
semen.
when you smell a light, crispy smell, it ain't to tell.
He said, "Come on, bro. What do you think the manna was? Nobody
I
knows
was
what the manna was."
dying.
He said, "Man, come on, you know what it is." I said, "Just say it." He actually said it. It's
It
your
actually
semen.
wasn't the sacrifice. It wasn't the sacrifice.
You really
what
think they
what he,
were
what he, I'm
sacrificing
curious
animals?
now. What he say it was?
Yo,
Oh,
he
man.
said it's your what you make the babies with, man. Your man juice, your fluids. He said,
Semen?
"Yeah,
Yes,
man."
bro.
Boy, stop.
The video is on Sutin's YouTube. Nobody believed me when I said that's what he was talking about. They said, "You lying, man. You lying." I've been in all his lives. He never said that. I said, "You don't understand what he's saying because you so hypnotized by all of this funny, fanatical flights of fancy shit he's saying that you're not hearing what he's saying in between the lines." So I made him say it. I got him on a live and I made him say it because he kept talking in code and nobody was catching it. And then he said it. He was like, "It's semen." I said, "Do you want the people to know the truth or not, man? Come on, just say it. We don't know what you said." He said, "It's semen." It was like, what the fuck?
The
I said, "So y'all
sacrifice.
still gonna follow that shit?"
Oh, shit.
Well, you won't catch me over there. Which
No,
which
he comes
somebody
over
would.
here. Every time we say his name, he pop up. Like, you brain. He probably won't show up because it's too late. He would have been like 9 o'clock talking about it. He would have popped up. Let me explain it to you one more time, Mo, because I don't think you get it.
He broke that shit down a million ways. He don't get it. The whole point is I ain't drinking that shit. That's what neither one of them get. Even if it says it in a book, it's just gonna be funnier that you reading it out of the goddamn book. Go ahead and get me that shit, and I'm still not doing it.
Dr. Sebi didn't cure everything. If that was the case, he would be a billionaire, bro.
Man, I ain't gonna get into that. Y'all do y'all research and look around. It do have some good information that
I ain't seen Sabi say drink no semen or no pee.
he did.
Not
He did. He
okay.
did.
Well,
I looked at every back in when he first got on
I'm a
YouTube.
die
I looked
then.
at all his videos.
I'm a die. I'm dead then. I'm
So
dead.
what you
This
But
what
I'm
you
gonna
what
say
you
now,
gonna
hold on.
do
I
with
don't want
me?
to. I don't want to misrepresent him. He said for blindness. He didn't say it cures everything. He said for blindness that it can help cure your eyesight. That's all I heard him say. I didn't hear him say all the extra stuff is in the Bible and all that. So I want to be clear on that part.
well, what Stevie? Don't Stevie got the song "Visions in My Mind"? Cause that's where I'm gonna be having them. I ain't.
Yep. Get some goddamn glasses.
I'm gonna have to go blind then.
But hey, what's his name said that too? Crumb Snatcher. He said he drink his pee on the daily. I don't know if y'all know who he is, but
Who the
he
fuck
was
is
out way
Crumb
before
Snatcher?
Rashad Jamal was even on the scene. Matter of fact, he still got his YouTube up. It's called Crumb Snatcher TV.
Mm-mm.
Let me look him up and see if he's still on YouTube.
I'm looking at him now. Crumb Snatcher.
People gotta do some thinking, man. Cause I ain't following nobody named Crumb
Yep,
Snatcher
he
anyway.
cha- he changed it. It's Crumb TV now. CRUMB TV.
He got dreads.
Yeah, this was like probably 5 years ago. He said that shit. It probably ain't gonna be on his YouTube though. Because when I saw it, it was on Facebook Live. He was outside in the heat talking
Hold
about he
on.
drinking some urine and shit.
Hold up.
Peace, Facebook. Um, all right, so this is why I drink my urine.
That's it. He
Yeah.
put it on.
So,
He put it on YouTube or is that on
first we
Facebook?
have to understand
YouTube.
the lies because your doctor's a liar. I've been told you that, but you keep going to him and her, and you keep letting them lie to you. So now, what is urine? Follow me now. What is urine? Urine is plasma ultrafiltrate. Plasma ultrafiltrate. If you watch my last video called anemia, fuck your doctor, then you will know that I broke down what blood is. So what is blood? Blood is 55% plasma. What is plasma? Plasma is 90% water. So now, what is the job of the kidneys? The job of the kidneys is to filter plasma. They be like, oh yeah, your kidneys filter blood. Well, what is blood? Blood is 55% plasma, and the plasma is 90% water. So now, let's stick with anemia. So now you got anemia. That means you have low red blood cells. So instead of your blood cells being 45%, your blood being 45% red blood cells, your blood is now, let's say, 35% red blood cells. So the doctor pulls your blood, he puts it in that tube, he puts the tube in a centrifuge, and it spins. And you can see the top is clear, the middle is your white blood cells, at the bottom is your red blood cells. So now,
I don't see that shit.
when he looks at that,
It's
he's
all the
going to
way at the
see
bottom.
that you've got about half plasma and half red blood cells. You got a low amount of red blood cells. Now what you're supposed to do Eat iron. Just like I told you in my last video. If you go look up what you're supposed to be eating, it's going to tell you McDonald's. It's going to tell you chitlins. It's going to tell you the roaches of the sea, which is our shrimp. But no, you're supposed to be eating dark leafy greens. So now let's say dandelions, because I eat dandelions. I'm talking about the weeds that grow in your yard. Yeah, I eat those. So now, because they have twice the amount of iron that your the spinach. So now the doctor says, all right, you have anemia. You need to eat more iron. So you go and you be like, well, how much iron? I don't know how much iron I need. So now, let's say you need 5 dandelions. Let's keep it simple. 5 dandelions. So now, you eat 7 dandelions because you didn't know you needed 5. All you thought is that you needed 7. So now you eat 7 dandelions, and all you needed was 5. So now you have 2 extra dandelions. Follow me. 2 extra dandelions.
Dude, it's crazy. You can tell if you pay attention to how these people talk, they all talk the same way. They can't like focus. They just like their brain is going too fast. He's supposed to be showing you how you're supposed to be drinking this shit. He should have had some paperwork, some lab data or something. He's sitting there like, and then dandelions and McDonald's and all
Just drink
leafy
this shit,
greens.
nigga.
Just, at the end of the day, just drink it. They be reading shit and think they understand it. That's the problem. Drinking no goddamn yarn, boy.
Hell nah.
It's better than water. Trust me, bro. Take your time and do your research. He seems clever, man. Clever? What the hell does clever got to do with it? I already did the research. You don't even know that side of me. That side of me is like kind of like OCD and shit. I'm on a regular routine and everything when it comes to my nutrients and everything in my body and understanding how it works and all of that shit. So trust me, I know. I just don't know what the hell you talking about.
You heard what Crumb Snatcher said. Drink that urine. Get 7 dandelions a day. That video is old, bro.
Yeah, it said that shit said 5 years ago.
I watched that whole thing on fucking Facebook.
Did you drink it?
I used to follow the shit out of him. I looked
He
past the
almost
drinking urine.
he almost got your ass. That nigga almost got you.
I was like, my wife ain't finna go for me drinking urine. She ain't go for me drinking piss. No.
Mm-mm.
You're supposed to drink juice. Jay stupid. He go at 369 go back. It is juice. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't give a fuck if that shit is remotely true or healthy. I'm not doing that shit anything.
That's what I keep telling him. Even if he showed me like, look, bro, here's my paperwork, boom, bang, I just would be happy for you.
But yeah, that's good for you, nigga. Look, I'm doing it.
You did it.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Let me know if you running low. Shit. I'll fast me. I'll help you out. I'm just not doing it. Like, look, y'all. The urine worked for 369. He was right.
Like he was
For
right,
him.
bro. But you know what? I'm not fucking with it. I could be dying, my nigga. The nigga could be like, oh man, here goes some piss. Drink this, man, and you gonna be surviving, man. I'd be like, fuck no, nigga, I ain't drinking your piss.
Right? Last breath and everything. Hold on, he's trying to talk. Most speaking, y'all.
Okay. I'm gone, yo.
He gonna be shaking me. God damn it, Mo. Don't do
Damn
this,
it,
man.
man. You should have drunk that damn piss. I was right.
He gonna have some flashbacks and shit. I could have saved another one.
Yeah. I just can't do it. Yeah. You can be right, man. I
You're gonna
believe
be at
you.
the top. You're gonna come in from playing basketball and shit. What you got to drink? He's like, oh, we got some orange juice. We got some
Ice
Kool-Aid.
cold
We
piss,
got some
nigga.
purple drink.
All his drinks orange for some reason.
Ice cold piss, nigga.
Like, goddamn, you got a refrigerator full of orange juice. That ain't orange juice, cuz. That ain't orange.
That's
He's
funny.
gonna let me put some sugar in it.
It'll take a little longer for the effects, but I know you need the sugar, so I'm gonna help you out. I don't usually do this.
That shit can make you 20 years younger if you drink that shit. I'll still be an old ass nigga, man. I'm good.
Everybody at the basketball court dunking, midgets, everybody
I'll be
flying
rolling
around
up
and
in my
everything.
wheelchair and crushes, nigga.
They reading books in 2 seconds flat. I'm still sitting here flipping the page.
Like, yo, Port ain't never drank that shit, did he? That nigga died, yo. Like, damn.
We had the last funerals. They living forever and shit. Fighting over urine. He was running down the street, holding people up. Like, this just it. A man seen assaulting someone, but he didn't want their wallet. He didn't want their car keys. He didn't want anything. He
We're
just
gonna
wanted them
pull up.
to
We're
drink
gonna
urine.
pull up to the basketball court where we're Mo. He didn't want to drink that piss, man.
You want to do it?
Damn, another one. And it seemed like every day somebody going.
Yeah, I be saying, this is for my homie dropping piss, pouring piss up for me. You know what I mean?
Or
Pouring
you
piss
look
out.
down,
I
he
remember.
laying on the
I
ground.
remember that Michael Vick and Terrell Owens commercial, and I think at the end of it they celebrated and shit like after Terrell Owens scored a touchdown, and then they see him going to the sideline, right? He take his helmet off and grab that bottle of Gatorade. It ain't Gatorade. He gonna have his own sports drink. Vibes Unlimited.
They trying to steal the recipe. Ain't nobody trying to steal your motherfucking recipe.
But yeah, man, it's and it replenishes nutrients. It's plasma in the cup. What's the name of it? It's called Vibe Ish.
You know how many people die every year from not drinking piss, bro?
He got commercials out and everything.
That commercial gonna come on at like right now, at late night. Do you know how many lives we could have saved if you could just follow this one true method? This method is known all around the world. It's an ancient remedy. And now we have to do we can cure this, and this, and this. But all you have to do, you gotta sit there. You gotta fast for 7 days, so your pee can go from straight pee to clear liquid plasma, and will clear every element in your body. Are you having problems with gout, kidney disease, liver disease, regular cancer? We have one element that can cure it all, and it's right here in these capsules. $39.99.
Call us now. 1-800-JUST-SIP. Again, that is 1-800-JUST-SIP. We're changing lives. He got a
One
big
step
ass
at a time.
corporation and everything. Shit like 28 stories. Ain't nothing but urine containers. It's containers full of
Right?
urine in that junk. Talking Unicorp. Wait, urine corp.
Operation Golden Shower, nigga.
You know, all you walk in that junk, all you hear is zippers.
Zoop, zoop.
Like the sound effects in this motherfucker is
You
crazy.
gotta sign a waiver when you go into the factory, so you won't tell people what's coming out in the bottle.
You ain't leaving until you sign that shit either.
I already know. You're gonna get all types of fucking people trying to sue him. Yes. Open the door we want, son. You think they be on their way to go to sleep, but they not.
369, if you still in here, how many people have you got to do that shit? I'm just curious. You ain't got to say no names. Just give me a number.
Didn't I just buy y'all pizza? Yeah, I ate my individual pizzas. So I just bought y'all Little Caesars. Okay, y'all now about to eat my stuff. That's what I'm gonna eat tomorrow when I get up.
He said 4 people.
Poor
Eat y'all
people.
pizza.
That's a lot.
It is when you talk about urine. 4 people is a lot.
That's a lot.
Okay. So how many of those 4 people were not people in your family?
4 people, including you. That's 5 of y'all.
I don't think he did it before. I just think he talked about doing it.
He was supposed to do an experiment, wasn't he?
1 asthma, 2 insulin, 1 diabetes.
He didn't do it himself. Somebody else did it.
Bro, you should have that shit in a case.
He's supposed to have been the first test subject.
Yeah, you supposed to have the good stuff, man.
How long you been fasting? You at 7 days yet?
I got a piss just thinking about this shit right now.
Yeah,
Oh my
totally.
God. He
You
doesn't
do
get
it once
sick.
a week.
He drinks his urine once a week. The
Hmm.
shit, the strangest shit I learned on this app.
Oh my God. I can't do it, bro.
Oh, instead of him talking about blood, he was talking about liquid plasma.
It goes in the
Oh.
centrifuge, and then the dandelions, and then the iron deficiency, and then just drink it.
I don't give a fuck how good that shit is for your body or whatever the claim. I don't care what that shit do. I just can't do it.
369. We want to see you on your next scheduled urine session. We want to
Of
see you
course.
with that shit in the cup drinking it. Ain't nobody gonna know what it is. Just do everything you got to do off camera, and then come to the camera with the cup. Clear cup.
Okay, well, next time you do it, record it and put it on TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you, man. It's all good. It can be a real thing.
No, I don't believe him at all.
He said, "I'll check it on live." All right,
Can't do it, man.
you gonna go viral?
Prove it to us with your own. We want to see you doing that shit.
Straight from the source. He said, "Susan, you don't even know what your whole slogan means. Where's the source? I'm trying to tell you. You are the source. The truth has been hiding in plain sight."
You said research on this so you can make it to Africa. So what you're saying is, if I don't drink my own urine, I'm not going to make it to Africa. You got it.
Africa must be a code word or some shit.
What he's saying is I'm going to die soon. I got it, bro. Hey, if I'm going to die soon for not drinking my own urine, I guess I just got to accept my fate.
Yeah, I might have to do that too.
I got a nice life insurance for my family. Nothing. They be all right.
It sounds like you wishing death on people, but you telling people to drink their urine.
Dude,
How long you been running tests on this stuff? 369? Because you ain't even that old. I don't know how much testing you did on this shit.
He been drinking that shit since he was 13.
You like since the beginning of time.
that
Right.
shit is the nastiest shit I ever heard in my life.
10 years.
10 years?
Ooh wee.
You can
So
just
you
drink water and be just as good, though. I'm just saying, though. You know what I mean? Damn, you gotta drink piss, bro? No. Like, you can drink water for a whole year and be good, too.
He gonna put it in his body. His body gonna be like, didn't we just reject this shit?
Right. Again?
I'll just drink water for a year and you drink piss and we see who good on it.
Right? Race me, man. You must be fast as shit. We need to get up. I'm gonna just drink water for a week straight.
Drink water and we see how that do.
We just run. We can see do push-ups until we burn out. We gotta show the results of this shit. I'll drink soda.
Yeah.
Probably still burn your ass.
Liquor, nigga.
Right?
Start flying and shit. Y'all gonna raise me, gonna start flying and shit. I
Ever.
told you, Mo.
He gonna take off. Pew! My God.
I
This nigga
reconsider it
flying.
then, like, damn, you know, I might have to second guess this shit. This motherfucker flying.
I'm gonna throw a Gatorade bottle right at your head. Snap out of it. It don't matter that he flying. He probably a damn robot or something.
I'm like, we can make some money off this shit. I'm gonna tie that motherfucker up. But look, I know we boys, but look, 369. I gotta make money off this, bro. You gotta piss in all these jars. We gonna sell this shit. $50 a pop.
Man, we can push it though. You know, we might got something
All
going.
we gotta do is get Buck on there and be like, I am the Messiah, and I am selling what's that shit? The Fountain of Youth Water. Do Ignite Ministries.
Liquid gold,
$50.
baby.
And we'll get a blind person to come drink that shit. Matter of
Liquid
fact,
gold.
he gonna drink 2 mason jars of it. It's gonna cure his blindness, and the money gonna start rolling in.
It's gonna start coming in.
This shit gonna be called My Bubbly. This is my bubbly.
My bubbly.
It's just going like hotcakes.
Just for me juice.
Oh, I'll hop on that hustle quick. I ain't gonna front. I'm like, I'm with you. Let's do it. I ain't drinking it though.
No. It's plasma. Plasma's plasma. Like you said, plasma is plasma, bro. That's why you can go donate plasma and get paid for it. So if I'm gonna be donating liquid plasma to people, I'm charging 50. Matter of fact, I'm gonna charge $50 to $60 a pop. You can get the premium packet, you can get the platinum packet, or you can get the gold packet. The choice is yours. He tripping. No, it has to be your own. No, if I gotta go, if I can go donate plasma and get paid, it don't have to be just mine. See, that's the trick. You got used to drinking your own juices. You don't want to try nobody else's. Sounds like you're
Nah,
biased,
man,
baby.
not the R. Kelly, man. Damn, y'all
Operation
both
Golden
geek.
Shower. Straight up.
Yeah, he tripping, bro. It got to be your own. No, man, it's plasma's for everyone. So we gonna pee in these jars, bro. It's gonna be. We probably have to have 500 jars. And you're gonna have to pee in every last one of them. We're gonna have to sell that shit quick. So get ready to drink a lot of water, buddy. We'll break you off like 3% because we gotta get paid, bro.
Gotta get paid.
Yo, check this out.
Come on.
This is urine fasting. Frequently asked questions. What is a urine fast and how does it work? A urine fast is a fast where you only drink distilled water in your own urine.
We
Yes,
talking
distilled water and urine only.
we talking more than $27,000 because we're gonna have 3 packets. We're gonna have the platinum packet, the premier packet, and the gold packet. So, and we selling them for between $55 to $60 a pop. That's over $27,000, y'all. We're gonna have 500 jars.
Niggas will pay, son.
You cut it 369? You cut it with distilled water?
If the dude that come on late at night can sell holy water and people buy that strange shit, you don't think they're gonna come on? Look, if this shit heals a blind man, I'm just
Yo, nigga. Big Bang.
he said it cures blindness, kidney disease, and cancer. Oh shit,
Oh, all
dude.
that.
Hell, can it regenerate your limbs too? Shit. What's up?
Damn.
Look, he said yes. So therefore, hey, shit, we might have to charge $70 a bottle. I'm trying to get paid. Yeah, put some ginger ale in it. A matter of fact, it can come in different flavors, yo.
Ginger ale. You can have lemon.
Lemon, mango, kiwi, strawberry, grape. You got to have a grape tasting one. Peach. Ooh,
Oh,
peach plasma. Peach plasma. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't
yo, if
even
they
know.
make the grape, you know what's gonna happen when they make the grape.
It's so
Oh,
bad we getting paid.
Y'all got grape?
this is gonna be a
Yup.
wrap.
It used to be kiwi strawberry, but now niggas ain't fucking with that no more. Kiwi strawberry, kiwi watermelon. Nope, it's grape now. Grape and peach. We about to get paid. So just get ready, 369. Matter of fact, you can get Third Eye Magic to help you, cause he into the same strange shit you into. So both of y'all piss in these jars, and we gonna sell it.
Make sure we wipe the jars off. I mean, before you sell.
He brew on that shit too.
Yeah, he believes in the conspiracy theory, so he might as well help. So
Yeah.
we gonna boost it to $70. Hold on, let me get my calculator. 500 and then 7. That's over 35,000. Everybody's taking home 10. Well, close to 10. Cause we gotta break them off some.
That's all right.
I mean, our first year, we gonna make bank, but we ain't gonna make as much bank as our second year. Our first year, we gonna break even. That second year, well, I'm pulling out all the stops. You know how Gatorade got them gummies? We gonna create the plasma gummies. When you chew it up, and then the water just flow into your mouth. It is a wrap.
Urine
Plasma,
gushers.
yep. Chewing gum,
Plasma gushers.
stoppers.
What's inside?
Yeah. Damn.
Now and later.
Now
Fucking gushers. Yo.
candy corn.
Yeah.
Shit sour as a motherfucker. Sour Patch urine. It got that extra zing to
You
it.
when you go to Walmart and they create your own soda, you buy the whole machine, put that shit in a pop bottle, so wrap.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in a Sprite. It ain't even gotta be called Sprite. It can just be called
Fizz. That's what
No, that's too obvious.
This shit gonna be called Spritz.
Oh, shit.
And then he trying to separate the poop. We was like, all right, man, so what about you? What's up with the poop, man? The fecal matter, too? What, is there a spin to that shit? Nah, that's different. It's two different things. That's
Right.
waste.
We
The
trying to
other
get
stuff
that
is
money
not waste.
out, son.
He act like that was ridiculous. Come on now, bro. You know you can't eat poop. You talking about drinking piss. He acting like this a big deal. Like, I'm trying, like, nigga, you right there. you one step away from this shit. Come on, man. You know
Nigga, it ain't that
that's
much
shit.
difference, nigga.
That shit, that's waste, though. Your body getting rid of. Oh, damn.
Yo, that was funny, man.
Look, this is it right here. When it's hot outside, right? Because a lot of people ain't gonna want to buy pop, especially when you go to the convenience store. So we're gonna get that ice cream trunk, and
You already
we
know
gonna
where you're going.
nothing but plasma freezy pops. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
That's it.
Italian icy plasma freezy pops. It's over with. Making that money. He's still living in the box, but he's just trying to be selfish and just pee in a cup and drink it by himself. You've been doing this shit for 10 years and you ain't profit off of it. We just heard about this shit in less than a month, and we already figuring out we're visionaries, bro. We're trying to get to the money.
Double up.
Yep.
You keeping all this shit to yourself. If it's doing all this, because now we're gonna be real honest. We ain't drinking this shit. We just selling it. So
I
whenever we
don't
need to
smoke
test,
crack,
whenever we need
motherfucker.
to
I
test a new
sell
flavor,
it.
Don't even put anything on the truck, but it's not ice cream. That's the only thing you put on that jug. It's not ice cream. What the hell is it, dude?
it's the stuff. Don't worry
The
about it.
music playing, sipping on some scissor.
You've been doing this for 10 years and ain't making no money off of it. You tripping, bro. I would have been hustling this shit, making money off it. I can cure the violence from people drinking plasma. I would have been selling money.
Flipping it.
See, that's what's wrong. You took the whole you got to be your own plasma. No, because you can go to the plasma place and you can give plasma and they pay you. So therefore, other people can use your plasma. You think,
Right?
oh,
Hey, look, I'm gonna show you how to do it. 369. All you do is tell people you're gonna do a diagnosis on them, right? But you need a urine sample. You get a urine sample from them after they fast, and you say after I, check your urine work and everything, I'm gonna make a special drink for you.
You can synthesize the piss.
he don't even have to do that. That motherfucking can turn it into a pill. So he's not thinking outside the box. You can turn it into like NyQuil.
Oh yeah, turn it into crushables.
Yup.
Powder,
A chewable pill. He ain't thinking outside the box. He can turn it into third lounges and shit, like Hall's got. He ain't thinking. He ain't thinking, bro. I'm telling y'all.
He said this shit gonna clear your throat up.
And it's probably good for hair growth. See, Rogan ain't got shit on this plasma shit. He tripping, bro. You've been in the game 10 years. You got 3 people up here that's giving you ideas on how to successfully get a business through plasma. You tripping, bro. You should have been talking about this shit years ago. We could have been paid. We could have been paid, yo.
More money, more money,
It
more
don't matter.
more money.
It don't matter if we believe in the product as long as the product is selling. See what I'm saying? We ain't gotta believe it cures as long as motherfuckers is buying it.
Man, you gotta stop because I'm gonna start believing this shit.
I'm dead ass serious.
I'm getting all types of ideas.
Yeah, I know.
He said he got 4 people.
10 years. And you ain't monetized this shit yet?
Pull it in a bag and sell it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, see, you ain't got that, what's his name? Damon Dash mindset, bro. You ain't got that Damon Dash mindset. You just killing peasants on the street and shit. Nah, man. You gotta think outside the box. Wherever the rich people is, that's who you want to cure first so they can give you all their money.
God did.
Yeah.
And they go back to you, man, this stuff really works. What is it? Like it's liquid plasma. And you have them sign that NDA. So if they tell somebody, you can sue the shit out of them, get even more money. You tripping, bro. You dropped the bag. You fumbled the shit out of this.
There's still hope.
Nah, it ain't no hope. He one of them. He righteous.
That
See,
boy
that's a
pushing
problem.
P for real.
Us righteous people don't take advantage of the people.
He really pushing P.
And he
He said,
pushing
I
it in
push
the
P for
righteous
real.
way.
Them other niggas imposters.
He's
Really pushing
P through J.
I sell it all.
Y'all lucky that I got out of the hustling people game when I was young. Because if I was still in this, please.
Straight up.
Yeah, come on, little man.
Bro, it don't matter. It's piss. That's the part you're not getting. He keeps saying it gotta be your own.
Oh, you talking about my
It's
can of pop?
piss.
Right. Your own, my homies. I don't give a fuck. It's piss. I ain't fucking drinking it. That's bottom line. My mama pissed, my brother pissed, my daddy pissed.
He's talking about something. Well, whose was it? I tried the shit. It didn't work. Well, whose was it?
Yeah. I don't even like my piss in the morning. Shit.
Right? It be all over the place. You got to get close to the damn
I'm like,
toilet.
Right.
You got to make sure you're looking down. You know that
My
good, that
shit in
good
the
people.
morning
You
like
just go to
that.
the toilet, you put your hand on the wall and your head up and
Just look
shit.
up.
No, you can't do that
Just
with
look
the morning.
up.
You gotta look down.
Yeah.
You gotta
Don't
watch.
shoot. Don't shoot right. Just go.
Mm.
We've been
And it's
wasting the fountain of youth the whole time.
It's in the bag. Come on. Unless your brother drink it.
and you know the morning piss the filthiest piss of the day. So how's that shit gonna be like fucking good for you? You know what I mean?
Yo, this shit tell you don't drink it 2 hours before you go to sleep. Y'all don't even have like a consensus on this shit. This shit say it says stop drinking urine 2 hours before bedtime. Otherwise, your sleep will be interrupted by frequent urination. At 2 hours before bedtime, collect and save your urine in a large glass container with a screw-on lid. This urine will be used for topical application the next morning, or it can be saved for months to years for
What?
topical application if desired.
That shit'll break your ass out.
It said for years. What?
No way. I don't even give a damn. What? Fucking around
Years?
and finding out at all. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
he dropped the bag. 10 years, 10 years in the game.
That's funny, man. Can't do
You
it.
ain't got none of it. You got people up. When I was coming up, I think when I first was graduating high school, I might have been right before I graduated high school. They started selling moonshine in the liquor stores. Before that, you had to go to the bootleg guy to get the moonshine. You mean to tell me you don't want to open up you got CBD shops open up all over the place. You don't mean to tell me you can't open up a CBD shop and sell liquid plasma, bro?
He's like, oh, I didn't think of that.
You can't open a herbal healing supplement store and sell your plasma in there. You tripping, bro? You dropped the bag 10 years ago. And I'm not gonna. We ain't gotta believe in it. It's a product that other people believe in, and we see it's curing them. We're doing a good deed, and we're getting paid for it. Now, I might jump the price up to $100 a bottle.
I'm gonna cash out for real. We gonna make some money off of this play for real.
That's what I'm saying. He tripping.
Yo, this shit say it can be used as a jab.
What?
We make money.
A jab, the VACCINE. I ain't trying to get
Yeah,
banned.
we can get paid. But we healing people. It ain't like we scamming the community. And he tripping. 10 years? 10 years in the game, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not get it at all. Y'all help me make the sense of it. You could have put this shit in the bottle,
Hey,
put your
you keep
own
saying
label on it.
keep researching, bro. It's not agreeing with you. It said you gotta cut it.
Oh, he talking about that pure 100%.
Yeah, you gotta step on that shit. See, he
It
ain't
said you
ready.
gotta cut it. They said if you don't cut it, it's gonna be dangerous.
No
Yeah,
shit.
you gotta step on that shit.
You think?
You can't give it to him pure, bro. You tripping.
Look,
You do
somebody
need to
trying to
step
help you
on
out, bro. They telling you gotta cut it. One cup, you need 3 cups. You can't look. So you trying to go straight? They telling you that that's dangerous. So they ain't agree. You telling me to do the research, and they ain't got no sources on here. It's just blank at
But
the
he
bottom.
said you gotta filter it, see?
They're like, not all your piss, nigga. Just a little bit.
Just some of it.
Yeah.
You gotta get the filter. You gotta run the filter through the funnel, and there you go, bro. See? You tripping.
Bro ass
And
niggas be
what's
believing
that
it.
one straw thing that you buy and you can suck the water straight from a river? That's all we need. We get a
Hmm.
couple of those and we just pee in it. Sell the shit. You tripping. We done missed out. Because
You
he
done
want to be
totally
all
missed
holy
out.
and righteous. And shit. You got to do that klepto dollar shit. You tripping, bro. TD Jakes out here on the streets. We could have been rich. We could have been rich with our own community.
Filthy
And
rich.
the people we would have been selling it to wouldn't even look like us. You would have had rich white people coming to get this shit.
Yo, celebrities, you can see when they going through something. They shit is public. This person got an autoimmune disease.
Yeah, we would have had.
Oh shoot! You just pull up on them like, hey, I got you. They got the money.
They got family members. They got rich people got family members right now. They hard drinkers. They lived a hard life. The drugs have been fucking them up. And you mean to tell me we selling the element that can cure them? Don't give us any amount of money. Put whatever you here. Here's the check. You write how much you need. My family member's dying. We
Right?
put $200,000 on it for 3 bottles. Here you go. Call me in the morning.
It
That's
worked.
startup money to break foundation on land, bro.
He going down in history. The Piss
Especially
Chronicles.
if they kids is sick. They done went to every hospital. And they come to us as the last resort. And they just slide the check over the table. What is it gonna cost to help you? I saw you did it for such and such. Can you do it for me? And then we all huddle up like, hey, how much we need? How much I think we need to put some more land, some more builders on this property that we just bought from the $250,000 we just got from this other dude. I'm like,
Nah,
yeah, bro, we're gonna need
nigga, I'm like,
500.
what? No, what he got? I'll make my decision off of what you got. Fuck what I need. What do you have?
Let's say,
can't
let's
can't
put
put
it
a
like
price on
this.
your life.
Let's say the orange man before he became president came in and said, look, my son got this. We done been everywhere. Now he got to go to John Hopkins. There's no hope. They giving him about 3 years. And then after that, he's put on a T-shirt. Like, I
They
did it for
coming
them.
out.
I need y'all to do it for me. So we going to huddle up.
They gonna be handing us blank checks.
Yep.
you, they just gonna sign that shit. That's it. You fill it in. Money. He said the money is no object. just, I'm gonna sign this shit and you just put the number on there.
Like, we're going to write this down, but we're not going to give you the element, until after the check clear. Because I ain't going to give you this, then we go cash it in and it bounce. No. Mm-mm. You don't get the elixir for free, my man.
Blueprint, baby.
We putting
I'll
you
have
on,
you
bro.
clear here. Matter of fact, we'll have somebody drive it to your house after the money get in the bank.
He in the
Sweet
comments
truth,
and shit. You should be taking notes. You need to write this shit down.
right? You fumbled the bag, bro, for 10 years. But you should have told me this shit 10 years ago. We would have already been making money off of it. Hell, I would have had like 7 shops right now. I would have been selling this shit to the hospitals.
IV bags. What's them bag? The sodium bags. They told you
Mm-hmm.
coconut
Like,
water
look,
and
we don't.
sodium.
Because look, when you get that contract with the hospital, that's billions of dollars right there. Because they're not using that bag of sodium no more. They're using your shit, and you're curing people. So now more hospitals is gonna want to do business with you. Now, but you got to remember, the hospital ain't really in the business of curing people, so they gonna want you to step on that shit. So you just heal them just enough to come back.
Let's
He
put a drop
tripped.
on his. Let's put a drop on his tongue. Now, if you want more of that, you gonna have to come out your pocket.
2 drops and call us in the morning. See how you feel.
He
They gonna give
said,
you
if they say we going blind tomorrow, you gonna be chucking. No, nah.
This okay. So this is what I'm saying. So what he telling us? Hold on. Where's my phone? Let me see. I just want to see something. What the fuck is my phone trying to do an update? It already did it. And update. Okay. Pause the log. So we couldn't have saved Dr. Clark because he died. He passed away in '98. But you could have saved Dr. Ben, bro, with this liquid plasma, and you ain't do it. So you keeping it to yourself. You you just stingy. You stingy. He was blind, living in a. Oh well, I think he was blind. He was going blind. I don't think he was all the way blind yet. He was going blind. He lived in a nursing home. You could have fixed all his ailments, but he'd be able to get out of the nursing home. He wouldn't need nobody to help, and you kept it to yourself, bro. You stingy. You're selfish. No, I doubt Dr. Ben would have said that. Oh, I don't want to drink it. I don't doubt that. Come on now. It's Ben. Even even if he didn't want to do it, he would have realized in order for him to help the community, he would have had to do it so he could be here longer. That's a sacrifice Dr. Ben would have been willing to take. I'm pretty sure. I doubt it, bro. I'm not gonna buy that Dr. Ben was that arrogant. If his people would have sat him down and said, look, I know you don't want to do it, Doc, but in order to get this information out, we got to keep you alive so you can teach the rest of us about this information that's stored. And Dr. Ben would have done what was best for the community. Like we trying to do what's best for the community. So he was all right, give me the bottle. He would have held his breath and he would just chuck that shit. And then somebody would have gave him like some Hennessy after. Taste that he needed a chaser. Sorry, I understand, bro. You don't want to help Dr. Ben. The one master teacher we needed to save.
I've been doing this for 10 years. Y'all can't tell me
Right.
shit. I'll smash y'all in a debate.
And it probably helped with migraines too, bro. You tripping. We could have been rich. We could have been rich. We could have made it out of the hood off liquid plasma from us making it ourselves. And this man sat on a gold mine for 10 years because he want to cure. What did he say? He cured one person with asthma, one person with diabetes, and what was the other one? The other two?
Insulin, but it's the same thing.
Some shit that don't matter. You could have healed thousands by selling this product. It's sad. It's sad. It's very, very sad. 369 is selfish. You can take care of yourself, but you can take care of the community when they needed you most. Like the Avatar, you vanished when they needed you the most. It's okay, bro. I got it. It's sad, Joe.
He said you could bathe in that shit.
Basking.
What's that fountain? Damn, I
Fountain
forgot
of
what
Youth.
show that's from. No, it's a different fountain. Well, it may be the fountain. I think it's something from a like a. Damn, is that Arrow? It was some fountain they was laying in. It'll bring them back to life or some shit.
I ain't heard about that shit.
Yeah, it's from a TV show.
No, we don't want to talk about the Earth, man. We gonna be on his neck, like we've been on his neck,
We know exactly what they doing. We know what they doing right now.
right?
They got toe off.
They plotting. We gotta bounce back.
We
Watch.
gotta do
In the
something.
next couple of days, they're gonna be making rebuttal videos.
Look, I know they cussed his ass out. Man, why the fuck would you show your guy? You showed
Mm-hmm.
your DNA test, nigga. You wasn't even 2 minutes in. Come on,
Smacked him in the back of the head. You so stupid.
See, if that was me, I wouldn't have showed my DNA.
right?
He'd be all right. That's why he got to keep coming out with these videos. Every time you look up, he posting a video about the debate because he got to make it known that oh I won. No, we ain't made no rebuttal video. We just come up with information about the debate. We ain't make no TikTok posts. Oh look, this is what he said. He ha ha. They're doing that shit. So therefore, you're not convinced you won the debate.
Right. And the people rooting for you said they still don't know. They just talking about themselves. But if you prove that we ain't African, they shouldn't be confused no more saying, I'm talking about me, not you. Nah, you talking about we.
Yep. He didn't stay on topic of the subject matter at hand. So therefore, he didn't prove it. He kept talking about other shit. He should have just stuck with the DNA. Oh, the DNA suggests that this, and this. So by that means, I come to the conclusion that we're not African. Nope. You let off with the DNA.
Dumb.
Then you played a video. You need to go to the website where they're saying these people are saying that it was just for entertainment purposes only, and the DNA data is inconclusive. You can't just play a video.
Thomas Jefferson said so.
What up, y'all? What up?
Peace.
He said, I'm ready to ignite. Nuclear go.
You know it.
Pharaoh
How the
Sultan, how you been,
how
bro?
the hell did you get 1,000 followers this fast, bro?
You talking about me?
Mm-hmm.
I posted that video. That bitch ran up 58,000
Which video?
when I had exposed the lady at the little mental health place and shit.
You put that shit back up again.
Yeah, I did. This time TikTok didn't take it down because I had called and I told they ass like, man, y'all can't censor our constitution because they deleted like 3 of my pages, but they don't take my shit down no more.
That I'm gonna go to your page and I'm gonna save it and put it on my page to see if I get 50,000. I don't think it's
Y-
gonna work for me though.
Yeah, you could post that motherfucker if on your page. My
No,
shit
I'm talking
did.
about this one account. I'm trying to get my backup account for this page up so I can see if my homeboy, if he don't get 100 followers, I'm gonna throw him one of my accounts to use.
Yeah, no, that motherfucker ran up 58,000. How y'all
Oh,
been though, bro?
We've been all
I'm
right,
chilling.
bro. I mean, your indigenous buddy said we got beat up in the debates, but
I don't know, man. I was listening in, man. I'm from Africa, man.
yeah,
Hey,
they
we
beat
wouldn't have
us.
had no problem with them saying that they not from Africa. It was just that they said we ain't from Africa. So that's they would have said it the right way. It wouldn't have been no debate.
I'm a nuclear Nubian.
But your shit sound dangerous. That shit say counter computer combat operative and theoretical nuclear physicist. Damn.
Hell yeah, I'm a counter computer combat operative. I learned offensive security.
Oh boy, playing.
Hell yeah, I'm up studying right now, man.
But yeah, we gonna try to keep it civil with your buddies. But they like one of the most disrespectful people I ever met in my life.
Who, bro?
The indigenous buddies.
From Africa or America?
They are not from Africa.
I don't
You
know
said
what's
that.
going on with these people, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I can't be trying to educate on TikTok. It's too much brainwashing. No people think they know what they talking about. They ass ain't never read a 5,000 page book in their life.
You can
Shit,
educate.
I still ain't read no damn 5,000 page book.
Me either. Shit, I read
Shit,
one that was 1,200 though.
besides the Bible, that don't count though.
Yeah, I ain't reading that shit front to back neither. Yeah, I have. No, I haven't. I haven't.
Man,
I got close.
it's real good to hear from y'all though, man. Y'all my brother. Hey, mofactz, you hear me, God?
Yeah.
Man, I'm getting ready to kick the business off, man. I'm gonna probably have it fully ready for us by like next December. Well, not 2024, but this year in December.
Yeah.
But
Then around 2024, 2025, we'll have an office for y'all to come visit. And know what I'm saying, what we gonna do? We gonna be building graphics modules.
What the fuck is that?
Graphics modules is like modules they use inside of like Unreal Engine and Unity to build VR games and shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty hot.
Yeah, yeah, man. I was supposed to graduate in VR, but they switched my shit over to security, man. Like they want me to do this shit. Like they want me to just go on hack them, man. I don't be wanting to do that shit to the government people, but look,
they
I'm
probably
a
setting
no.
it up. They training you. They probably training you
Hey,
low key.
that's what my homie just told me too. He bro, if they switched
Yeah,
your shit over to security, they know you gonna use that shit.
yeah.
That's why
You know how they
TikTok stopped
operate.
blocking me too. Hold on, I'm finna cut my camera on. Yo, I'm in security now, man. Ethical hacking. These the courses I'm in right now. Ethical hacking and sensors defense, computer careers internship, and computer information system capstone. For my capstone project, I'm going to develop a machine learning application. Yeah, those cybersecurity been fun as hell so far. For they just, man, more facts. I can't talk about what they just told me in this class, bro. they might block me, and so they might, yeah, he telling them people too much. Man, mofactz, I can't wait till we can talk again though on Zoom, something, man. These people just taught me like some kung fu shit. Like they say everything is within a man, John.
Yeah, I got Zoom. Which email you got?
I got a couple emails. You want my school email or my
No,
personal
no, I'm
email?
saying which one of my emails do you have so I can log into that one?
Oh man, I don't know, Mo. I done sent you them books,
I think it's
man.
mofactz.
I done sent them books to 1,000 people by now. It's a couple jobs hit me up. Let me see what they talking about.
Yeah, because you ain't fucking my phone up. Man. I just went through shit trying to get my phone back right.
More facts like, man, I'm gonna beat your ass. I ain't letting you call my phone.
This nigga fucked my shit up. Phone was fucked up.
No, I don't know what the fuck going on, but I ain't gonna lie. My teacher just told me though, like after I get the certification for this course, I go inside of the CIA bingo book. They say everybody that graduate from this course go inside that bingo book. But yeah, motherfucker I'm in the class with, they want to be NSA and CIA. I'm the only motherfucker that be talking shit about the government. They don't like that shit. It's a mass sting operation against my civil rights. Caught their ass in the year 7 octillion and 9 hacking humans. Real talk.
Yeah, they training y'all.
They want me to take a C-sharp test. I'm not finna take that shit. Hell nah, fuck, I'm gonna take a test for you and you didn't say I'm hired yet. Get they stupid ass up out of here.
They want to see where your kung fu at.
Man, my kung fu, I'm in a more practical area of kung fu, cybernetics. Cybernetics and human robotics. Yeah, man, I'd merge my behavior with programming languages.
That sound dangerous.
Nah, it ain't too dangerous. It could get dangerous, but man, I'll be trying to be cool. I'm just a monk, man. I believe in peace. Yeah, yeah, though, bro. See, it's good to hear from y'all, man. Y'all boys still fighting through the education system, man.
Shit, we fighting the uneducated system.
Hey, it's Child of the Sun. There you is. Hey, they over there arguing with each other, bro.
Who?
Your girl and your other girl.
Hey, Port
Odd,
City vibes.
odd realist in Kenya.
Ooh, I
Oh,
need to talk to Kenya.
Oh,
What live
he,
she
he
on?
just she just kicked her. How you gonna say you gonna debate her and then you have her come up as a host and then you kick her?
Is Kenya on live or she got kicked off?
I guess
she
she just
can't
got
do that
kicked.
because they gonna say she running. You can't do that.
You said Kenya on live or she got kicked off?
I guess she got kicked, but she didn't say nothing. She
Man,
was
I
just
hope she
loading up
come
her
over
laptop.
here. I most definitely need to let her
Bro, this
know that I.
this girl looked like she ain't been asleep in days.
Hey, let Kenya know if she's still on there talking that I got a project for her. It's gonna help her increase her programming skills. I'm gonna give her access to my remote server. Whoever want to learn that shit, really. Fuck them mofactz. I'm going for enterprise applications, man. Real talk. It's gonna be a fun thing.
Guys, I gotta tap out for the night. All right, family.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Port
about to
City,
end
can
this
I
shit up.
ask you something before you leave?
Yeah,
Is that a pyramid in the background?
yeah. That's actually in Kemet.
Oh yeah, that's where you from?
No, I'm actually from the States, but I was doing field research out in Kemet and happened to be at the pyramid site and happened to take that picture there when I was there.
True, yeah, yeah. I'm from Chicago in the United States, but I'm definitely I'm definitely a Camite.
This nigga bug. He
Yeah,
said
this
I'm
about to
God
this is
and
they
Satan.
both about to get banned. Two birds,
But
one
go
stone.
ahead, man. Y'all. I'm gonna catch up with y'all later. All right, fam.
All
All
right,
right.
blessings,
All
All
right.
right,
bro.
later.
Yeah, everybody go watch Odd Realist and 18th Dynasty. I'm
All right, I'm
benching
finna
about
go
to
over
go
there.
fix.
All
All
right.
right.